Yeah. So let's go, shall we? Let's go, as Nicky D would say. Oh, just you and me, just the two of us. No one else is bothered to be here. I suppose it is early. You've been busy, haven't you? 2 loads of washing, another one ready to go. Well, I've only got the one, just the one, Mrs. Wembley. I'll do the other load tomorrow, the whitest tomorrow. So get them out on the line in the morning before I go out. And I'll be dried by the afternoon. But yes, yeah, my washing's out. I say that mint, my God, that mint, that's growing like wildfire. I had 2 tendrils going off one either side of the tub. Say somewhere afternoon others and early in the rest. There's no excuses. Well, you know, people are people. People have got things to do. So maybe I'm not everyone's favourite choice of streamer. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? So, but yeah, the mint. It's just trying to. It is trying to escape the tub. It really is. It's insane. That when I took the picture the other day, you can't see. It's very difficult to see soil now. And one of the stems of it, it's actually bedded into the soil. So where it's touched the soil, it's actually grown. It's starting to grow roots into the soil now. So it's almost like it's making a separate plant, as it were, which is what it does, I guess. Oh, I have been, yeah. I trimmed a bit off this morning. Put it in a little bit of water so I can maybe, if I feel like it, I can have it in tea later. So, and another bit, I put another garden stick in and wrapped it around that, so it's going to grow up, hopefully. But yeah, it's insane. It's growing so quickly. It's just like gone from a little tiny thing to, you know. Yeah, the only trimming it back. Yeah, I can trim it back and I'll make it like a bushier, and you know. But it just feels, it's gonna. I don't know. It feels like I'm wasting it, if you know what I mean. Because I can't drink. I don't know if I want to drink it. You know, have more mint tea or whatever. But yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's cool. It's cool, and the lavender seems to be growing, even though it's dying back a little bit. Some of it seems to be growing. So I gave it a bit of everything I water this morning. Headed the roses. There's 2 that I had to deadhead. So yeah, it's growing. It's definitely good. I'm doing something right. I'm doing something good. But let's go into let's do the old. We've got to do the thingamajiggy. Do the mappings. I got a little bit distracted, which is why I was a little bit late hitting the go live button. I just caught something on Twitter, and there's a new streaming program called Meld. DJ Knight, I think, got involved with. I think it's by streamers for stream. It's basically like another version of OBS, but it's called Meld. And apparently it's got integrated multi-stream in it as well. Built to multi-stream, unlimited destinations, 100% free. So send your content everywhere it matters. Reach your audience on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, etc. All at once, no complications, no complication. So it's got its own built-in, you know, multi-streaming system, which means we wouldn't have to use Restream. Basically, it's like it's a replacement OBS in effect. It's not OBS, but it's like OBS. And apparently it's even got like an OBS import button, so all your stream, everything can be imported from OBS into Meld. So it could be that OBS has got a bit of competition at last. Streamlabs isn't really competition to OBS, let's be honest. Stream any format, your content your way. Horizontal, vertical. Set the scene like never before. Animated transitions. Find the perfect shape. Post-production effects in real time. Control your sound. Per scene audio. Built-in audio effects. Twitch VOD track. Audio monitoring, advanced audio capture. VST3 support, which OBS doesn't. VST2's on OBS. So yeah, it looks quite funky. So reship reorder for every 2 weeks. Yeah, so is it really free? Yes, with no watermarks, no time limits or hidden fees. We believe every creator should have access to professional tools without barriers. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, possibly. Hey, Fozzie, 07, g'day. Hello, how are you? Meltune is built from the ground up by a team of creators. It features built-in multi-stream, integrated multi-chat, and pro effects, all without needing plugins. Meld's integrated multi-chat combines messages on Twitch, YouTube, and other platforms to one unified feed. No more juggling multiple windows, engaging in all just one place. Might be worth a punt. How's Fozza today? How's Fozzie? That reminds me. I was watching these Superbikes the other day, and they said something about Carl Fogarty. Fozzie Fogarty. It just triggered my mind. Excuse me a minute, 1 second. It's Carl Carl Fogarty's new BSB team close aside in their first rider. Cool. I thought I remember something about that. Carl Fogarty was a legend in the old Superbikes. Absolute legend. King Fogarty, they used to call him. Motorcycle Racing learned that Fogarty will be the team principal of Superbike Advocates racing in BSB in 2026. Yes. What if your signed Scott Redding? A new bike, the Panigale V4R, a World Superbike grade bike which will release next year. Everything's coming all together. Cool. Yeah, because you're always a Ducati rider. You're good, awesome source, awesome. That's where I first got into motor racing, motorbike racing, Carl Fogarty and Ducati. I love Ducati bikes. If I was ever going to get a motorbike, it would be a Ducati. So it's fucking awesome. He says, I love Ducati, it's all in my blood. Since my early days, I've got every Ducati ever pretty much made. I've got one, two each in my collection, over 100 or something like bikes. Wow. So I'm doing the tricolour colour scheme with the Australian team and our BSB and World Superbikes bikes that will carry tricolour scheme to stay with the traditional Ducati. The homage to the Ducati brand its origins. Ooh. Cool. Oh wow! Oh Jesus fucking hell! Glenn Elwin's left PBM racing. Oh, sorry, this is interesting to me. Sorry. The OMG Racing Yamaha team announced that Glenn Elwin will join the squad for the rest of the 2025 season, following his shock split with Paul Bird Motorsport. Wow! Mutually parted ways with point cloud with his playing return from injury. Ooh, because he got injured in a quite bad accident. He got a back injury. Last week, Erwin announced that he was returned to racing this week at Thruxton around early in the PBM and marked as the earliest point he could come back based on his recovery. The fallout between both parties stems from PBM looking to avoid Erwin risking further injury by coming back to it, which is good. They're looking out for the rider. While Erwin, who released his own statement on Tuesday, says he's being passed fit by a doctor to return. The OMG Yamaha squad, who sits second in the championship currently with Carl Wide, has now announced that it's expanded into a two-ride team, never to field Erwin. That could be trouble, though. The 25 season had been chaotic one for the OMG team, who had won the Superbikes title, BSB title last year with Carter Wright. At the start of the year, they suddenly announced it was quitting its racing activity due to a significant unforeseen commercial matter. But it was saved in the eve of the 2025 campaign, with OMG scaling back to a one-rider effort. So that must mean that they must have enough money. At PBM, 2019 BSB champion and former MotoGP rider Scott Redding will set out the rest of the campaign. Wow. Fucking hell. Ooh, it's all go. It's all go. It's all it's all spicy. Yeah, but so the team said one thing and he says another thing. Yeah, matron. Oh, I know. Yeah. I think it was Frankie Howard who actually said, "Oh, matron," because Kenneth Williams never went, "Oh, matron." He never did it like that. He said, "Oh, matron," you know, but he never. The way everyone thinks that Kenneth Williams says it, he never actually said it. I think it was more Frankie Howard who did it the way that people think it was. It's that Mandela effect, isn't it? Well. Oh, it's spicy on the grid. Well, after looking at this meld then. After looking at this meld. Right, let's make sure we got that goings. Well, OBS has been like the king of the streaming software for decades almost. It's been there for however long. It'd be interesting to have some competition on the block. Down. CG still going wells. Doesn't look like we're gonna. It's 86% at the moment. It says 86% completion. So the top 25 is now 23,760. The top 75 is 3,768. Bare minimum to get in there. That's not changing too much. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. With my contributions at 42,576, I should, touch wood, stay in the top 25%. Yay! Which means I'll get at least 262 million credits. Bonus. Woohoo! Does it show on here? Yeah, okay, we're getting close to tier 7. We are getting close to tier 7, so that's not too shabs. I've got some stuff in here. Oh, and I got the portable version of ED Discovery this morning, and I put it on the non-boot drive. Now that should, touch wood, be updating. Oh, 2 minutes of Matron. Is that Frankie Howard or Kenneth Williams? Which one is it? Okay, this is all updating now, isn't it? That's not. It should be updating now. Really, shouldn't it? Or is this? I want to try and work out which version is updating. Okay. Kenneth, okay. But yeah, you know the way people always think he says matron? From what I can gather, he never did. He never did. I have to have a listen to this now. Kenneth was awesome. He was an amazing actor, he was. Misunderstood, unfortunately, to some degree. Exactly, yes, exactly. This video is unavailable. Error code 4. Refresh. I think it's something to do with YouTube deciding that they're trying to stop people watching using ad blockers. They hit refresh a few times, it normally kicks it in. This video is unavailable. Error code 4. Yeah, it really doesn't want to play it. Oh no, it does. Stop messing about. Stop messing about. He's brilliant, Kenneth. Bugger. He had rather a sad life towards the end of his life, as it were. If you read his diaries. Oh, we've got a B. Oh, I'm only about B6. Ooh, matron. Ooh, stop messing about. I might have to grab that stop messing about one for Nikki, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I might have to grab some of those for Nikki. Thank you, Alex, for that. Thank you. Oh, we've got me a bit of screwdriver. But I'm sure it was more Frankie Howden. Oh, matron. Because that was the sort of voice he had. Old Frankie Howard, didn't it? Yeah, I might have to grab a couple of those clips for Nikki and give him the sound bites. I'm sure he would be, they'll be able to use them somewhere. Bless them. Oh, there's Tog. I did another. I sorted out a little bit of the old thingamajiggy. Did he say rank for Tog this morning as well? It's not Suno's fault, but you got the word live and you got the word live, haven't you? Both spelled exactly the same way, but two different words. You can say in two different ways. They've got two different meanings. You live or you're live, yeah. And one of the lyrics was the voice comes alive or something like that, but it said voice comes live. And I tried getting it to, redoing it, and every time I did it, it just said voice comes live, which sounds terrible. So I was trying to work out a way of getting to say live, or using like lie and vi, and I got it to kind of say it went live vive. It said like the vive bit twice almost. So I managed to sort of cut it and cludge it and mix, and it works. It works. But you can, if you know it's there, you can hear it, and I know it's there. But yeah, so I've got that sorted out for some of these well happies. These well happies. Yes, the powers of pronunciation. Yes, pronunciation. Live. Yeah, maybe live. Yeah, live. Yeah, so yeah, I kind of got it. I mean, hang on a minute. Pause that for a second. I mean, you've heard the song. Everyone's heard the song, so. At 5, Marford, talk. Nobody does it better. That's version 2. There you go. This is this is what it is. Hang on. Can you hear it? It was like it's got a slight reverb on it almost, or an echo or something. Cool. But did you hear the bit where it went live? I'll rewind it back.
The older gamer is on track. From Sidewinder to Corvette, climbing ranks, you can bet. Voice comes live. He's
Did you hear it?
bounty targets.
I know it's there, so that's about best I get it to do it. So without doing lots and lots and lots of year generations, which I couldn't be fucking do. No, you can't now because I turned it off. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'll talk play that on this stream. So, but you heard that little bit where it went live. So, but I tried about 10 generations trying to get it to. You know, fuck it, that'll be close enough. So. I've been working on the next track for the album. Oh, fuck's sake, working with ChatGPT, it's like getting blood out of a hen's teeth to some time, you know what I mean? So I'll get it to give me like a structure for the lyrics, yeah? And I'll be okay, I'll go through, okay, right, well, okay, let me write that, okay, try, you know, put that in, put this in. You know, I'm like, you know, that doesn't make sense, you know. You're using that because it rhymes, whatever, and then I'll rewrite things, I'll, you know, oh, this is a big one, this is. And it will say, okay, you know, your comments are spot on, blah blah blah, whatever. And then it will say, would you like me to, you know, collate all your changes in? I say, yeah, okay. And it rewrites half the song, or in some cases, rewrites the entire song, and has a completely different set of lyrics, totally. And it's like, why did you rewrite the song? Yeah, go back on this. So I said, this is wrong. This is wrong. Try this. Do this. You know, why this is stupid. Whatever. He says, we'd like me to apply all these changes and give you a fully revised version, cleaner coherent. So I said, yeah, okay, just, you know, give me that. And then it mixed track 1 with track 2. So a part of track 1 in track 2. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you mixing track 1 with track 2? You're right, I've gone too far ahead. I'm mixing track 1, coming through like with track 2, Sky Shard, Veil. We write it beyond what you approve or even finalise. This is what you asked for. I understand your frustration. Well, clearly you don't. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, I know. I can imagine. Yeah. I said it's very, very, very simple. Working on this track and gave it the lyrics we'd been working on. Cool. Thank you for your patience. Working on this one, right? Okay, so let's go through this. Go through it, you know, gives me suggestions and whatnot about things we could change, you know, things that don't, you know, particularly work very well. Yes, give me a clean, unified version of Sky Shard Veil track 2 with your feedback incorporated. Here's a clean version. So like, you know, looked at, okay, right, so this is wrong, that doesn't make sense. So let's try it, you know, change this line around, whatever. Excellent questions. Look at each of these lines critically and refine them while keeping the mythic, poetic tone grounded, evocative and consistent with the album mood and lore. Okay? Okay, so I said go with this. You know, so I said go with these lines, you know, that is suggested in the sections. Here's a clean, updated version of track 2 with your chosen revisions fully incorporated, blah, blah, blah. And then the first 3 bits are completely different. It's got a bridge behind after the first one, etc. You know, it's just completely changed. I said, you rewrote it again. I'm not saying it's bad, but you maybe do 2 versions. One we're working on in the alternate version. So it says, okay, thanks for clarifying. Let's return to your original working version and only incorporate the specific revisions you approved with no further rewrites beyond what we discussed. And then it writes out the song again. I said, I didn't ask you to do that. Jesus, it is like pulling that hen's teeth. It really is. And getting blood out of them. I said, I'll stop assuming and only proceed based upon your explicit instructions. Here's your working version, blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck's sake. Oh, God. And people think it's easy using AI. AI makes it easier. Fucking it doesn't, I'll tell you. It does not make it easier at all. Not all the time, anyway. And it says it can't read between the various chats you have, but it does memory on ChatGPT, so it can memorize. It memorizes certain things, and sometimes it gets itself stuck in reading things from memory, which it should be reading. Is that like prompt engineering? It's a fun science. I know, right? I know. Tell me about it. It's not, it's like with Google when you want to search for something, it's not so much, what you're searching for, it's how you search for it, it's what you type into, to search for something. Just by changing a word or two, it can actually give you better or worse results. Hey, Sam, g'day, dude. So many companies have thrown away good programs to experience and knowledge for AI. Yeah, of course it will do. Of course it will do, yeah. Because they believe AI is intelligent, when as we know, it is clearly not intelligent. It's artificial incompetence most of the time. You can't replace what we call AI with a human being. Or replace a human being with what we call AI, should I say. Because a human being can actually think. Like, yes, humans do make mistakes. Of course we do. We're only human. But to really fuck up requires a computer. What was it? I read, I can't remember which it was, but it was some company's AI basically wiped out the whole production database or something. Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah, it's a tool. And it's how you use it. And as I've always say, it can be used for good or for bad. Like any tool can be used for good or bad. You could take a spade and use it to dig your garden, or you could use it to bury somebody, Hey, we've got Tracy Blue today, buddy. Ooh, it's the loop of shame. Doing the loop of shame. Hey, good day, bud. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. How was nice to socialise? Did you have a good done? Did you get things done? Nice to see you nice. Hope you're all set with your goods. Hey, there's the blue. G'day, blue. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. How bees, how bees, how bees. Whee! Oh, nothing's one next. I do want to check something on YouTube's. Oh, it's Wednesday today. Yay! Got all the material going to get rid of the bubble soon. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Cool beans, cool beans. Go out on your expedition. Why does that have? I need to be 07, capital 7, doesn't it? Capital 07, that'd be why. If I'm published, I think that's why it wasn't working. You get everything you wanted then, yeah? Cool, awesome. I'm heading back to where my boxer was. I open enhanced code. It does. You write code that's great ready. Yes, it can only do what it already knows about, because it's only reading from what's been done before. Hey Toka, g'day morning, g'day, hello 07, nice to see you Toka on the old YouTubes. G'day, welcome. Oh, hang on, no, we need to do things, don't we? Because it can't think. It can't take a leap, as it were, like a human being could. Which is why, as it is at the moment, it can't replace a human being. Because it can't think like a human being. It can't think. Let's be honest, it can't think. Well, I've used it to write some inline code for voice attack, and it works. It may not be the neatest thing, and I'm sure Selaf could go, well, that's terrible. I could write that in half the lines of code or something, There's a better way of doing it. but for me it works and it did what I wanted it to do, and that's what matters at the end of the day, you know. But yeah, it's not going to replace human beings anytime soon. You know, we've got no way about Skynet happening. It's not. I mean, even calling it machine learning isn't really valid because it doesn't learn. I mean, using ChatGPT, it repeatedly makes the same mistakes. Repeatedly. Now, maybe that's just the way its model's built. I don't know, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's like it's a tool that you can use to help with things, or in some cases, not help with things. Next, there's buggle in there worth it. How's token this morning? It can do what a human has done. It can confirm what a human will do. To a degree, yes, to a degree. But humans are unpredictable, aren't they? You know, it can't be unpredictable. It's only basing what could happen over from what it knows has happened. It's like when it gets to write a sentence out or something, it knows that, you know, this is likely to follow that, etc. It can model to a degree, yes, but I don't think it can be unpredictable, like a human being could be. I don't think it could be anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, don't know. Maybe new models could be a bit more unpredictable. This night. I suppose it all depends on the models and what information it's been learnt upon. Yeah. That's fair enough. And that one that got let loose on Twitter basically became, you know, a right nasty piece of work, didn't it? That bot that they let loose on Twitter, it just bred everything. It just became, you know, horrible and vile, and it had to be turned off, I think, at the end of the day. Right, we've got number two. But when I'm using it to help with write me songs, it uses words that rhyme, but it doesn't understand that those words don't have any context with each other. Like it might use glass and pass because they rhyme, and it knows they rhyme, but glass and pass have got no relevance to each other in the song, in the lyrics, etc. But it just, oh, okay, well, it uses these rhyme, we'll use these. He doesn't understand relationships and context within what you're talking about. Which gets really frustrating. Tell me about it. You know, ooh. You'll never die. Big thoughts. So Fozzie's going back and forth between community goal and colonising. Oh, okay, cool. That's good, dude. That's good. Are you using the Panther Clipper Mark II, the awesome hauling ship? I would love to know the sales of the Panther Clipper Mark II. I really would like to know the sales. How many they sold. That would be interesting to see. The darkest night. Oh, mate. I'm sure the models that will get better and better over time, but at the end of the day, it's never going to replace a human being anytime soon. But hey ho. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realised that my NVIDIA broadcast isn't working. You trace the lines of I need to reset it. Unable to find the NVIDIA GPU on the
But time has blurred what once was clear. But every word feels paper thin, slipping through our hands again.
We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on, afraid to say, do we mend or do we break?
Or let the tide decide our fate.
Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread.
I had to restart NVIDIA broadcast because it was like going. Sorry, do I have to scan everything? I FSS everything, but I don't map everything. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I've installed the I updated the graphics driver. That's probably what it was. Yeah, you know, I FSS everything, but I don't map everything. I only map the things that are worth the credits, or have BIOS on them that I'm interested in. Like this one here is a terraformable, which means it's worth a fair bit of cash. Said too much. If I wasn't doing Exo Bio, I wouldn't FSS everything. Because a lot of the systems don't have any real value. They're just gas giants and rocky bodies or icy bodies. So FSSing them is kind of a waste of time to some degree, because the value is like minimal, and you can make more credits by scanning and mapping the more valuable systems. Slips away. I'm not able to handle this where this somebody's super humid. Is it adult? It's not that bad. It's not damn I am. It's not that humid. The daytime gets rather low humidity, so it's actually got a bit cooler over the last week or two. Would it be insincere?
Heartstrings unraveled thread by
But these are mainly icy bodies for the most part, but there's either an ammonia or water world here. Everything here so far is an icy body. That's a water world. So the water world is terraformable, which means it's worth potentially 4.3 million. But all the other icy bodies and rocky icy bodies are worth, like, you know, even if they're mapped, it's like 7,000, which is worthless really, not worth the time mapping them. I just feel enough to big laugh. Oh, okay. Well, you know, always ask questions, bud. Ask questions. So as it is at this moment, with the water world, this system's worth around about 740,000 credits, because the water world is worth 728,000 if I left it as is. So if you take off that 728, it's worth about 12,000 credits, which isn't really worth mapping, or even FSSing really. But because there's a water world here, it makes it worth it. If I look at the old weather forecast from down my neck of the woods, south, currently the humidity is around about 55%, and by midday it's going to go down to 40%. And overnight it's going to go no higher than about, well, by 2 in the morning it'll be 74%. But it's cooler then anyway, so. Spinal, good morning, good day, 07, hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Oh, it's welcome. Hello, how are you? And then the rest of the next several days are going to be sunny. But the humidity is going to be drops during the day. Low humidity during the day, which is good. Need to wash it will dry nicely. Yay. when you've got like 80-90% humidity and it's hot, that's when it's awkward. Because if you start sweating, you can't. The sweat won't evaporate from your body easily. But you've got low humidity. It's nice. If you've got questions, ask them, dude. Ask them. I am on Twitch as well as YouTube. But if it's easier, I could pop on to Twitch, twitch.tv/FieryToad. Except that nothing is working, so we're investigating. Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. Nothing is working at work. Oh. That does not bode well. There is a built-in delay on YouTube of several seconds, so whereas on Twitch it's like less delay. I mean, stay on YouTube, mute it, and then pop onto Twitch maybe, whichever's easier. So now the system is worth 4.3 million credits if I sell it, if I was the first person to sell the data, etc. So. Do, 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 do. Well, I hope you get it fixed soon, mateys. Didn't play for 8-9 months, coming back from Sage 8 to Bubble. Oh, wow. Well, Sage Train is back. Yeah. But what we've got in there, anything? Haven't missed that much, to be honest. You know, colonisation. The main thing you missed. That's what's playing too many jumps. You know about the Neutron Highway, didn't you? Yeah, you know about using the old Neutron Highway or using Spanish to plot yourself a route. That, do you? Oh, okay. Tea break time. I put our words on stream up. There might be a vistas! Actually, let's see. The R in it as well. Trucks, well done, trucks. There's also another one in there as well. So, your buck. There's another 6-letter word in there. Truck, well done. Crust, crusty bread, crusty sock, rock. Good. Tuck us in at night. The idea with this is you want to get as many points as you can to get the most level, you know, so which is trying to get all the words. What helps is more people are playing the game, so other than just two, one who's shit and one who's ultimately good at it. Well, he's got 2 levels there. Da 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 da. I know Lex will get the next one. I know she'll get the next one. I know she'll get the other one. Yeah, I knew he was going to get that one. Yeah. Is there no one else here who wants to play? Or is it early in the morning? Empty up. Down. Lean. Yeah. We should get it. We should get it. This next one. I think it's just going to be you, Alexa. At which point, it's like, is there any point me leaving it on? Is it any point me leaving it on if it's just going to be you? Worth me leaving it running? I just like turn off the autoplay and just put up the yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, so we'll turn off the autopilot. Looking at. I thought you would, but I was surprised you were actually here. So, although you get Tesco's around this time, right? Okay, well we'll leave that there then, and I'll put the away screen up. So I'll be back in a minute or two.
In the quiet of the night, 2 worlds drawn closer, pure and bright. A magnetic force we can't ignore, pulling us together forevermore. When the silence breaks and the sparks ignite, I feel the pull, we're drawn to the light. A burst of flame where passion resides. 2 hearts beating right in the tides. Through the chaos, our love will abide. In the endless dance we collide. We
Across the void, we find our way. Through shadows deep to the break of day. The universe bends to our embrace. A timeless bond, no force can erase. When the silence breaks and the sparks ignite, I feel the pull. We're drawn to the light, a burst of flame where passion resides. Two hearts beating, riding the tide. Through the chaos, our love will abide. In the endless dance, we collide. Through every storm, through every fear, you're the constant drawing me near. A cosmic truth, no need to hide. In this moment, our hearts collide. Through the stars, we'll find our way. In the glow of a brand new day. Collide, forever we'll stay. In the dance of the light, we're
Oh, right, that's called Word on Stream, but it only works on Twitch. Because the way I've got it set up at the moment, I'm afraid, Toker. So you have to be on Twitch for it to work, or use the mobile app. It's something to do. I put on when I'm having a break, like, you know, go make a cup of tea or something. So it gives the people who subscribe on Twitch something to do while I'm not here. So because if the ads are playing, you can't see it, obviously. So at least on Twitch anyway. It's just a fun little like anagram word game that, you know. Passes some time. Because it's linked onto the Twitch chat, it won't work directly on YouTube. So you either have to go to play it on Twitch or use the mobile app using the QR code to thingamajiggy. It's a little bit of fun, that's all. Before we had the SCO drives, if I was travelling long distance in the system, I could put that up and we could play that while I was, you know, travelling halfway across the star system or something. Pass the time. But it only really works if there's a lot of people, you know, several people here or more. Because as you go up through the levels, it gets harder and harder. So the more people you got playing it, the easier it becomes. Twitch. Oh, you've never seen Twitch? Twitch is like the premier streaming service at the end of the day, where most people stream games and stuff and whatnot. Hey, Tom, good day, bloody. Hello, are you? Well, the coldest to make your ship is 0 temporarily. But depending on what you do, you can get under 20%. Depending on the ship and how you outfit it. Depends what you want to do it for, really. Yeah, Twitch is basically, you know, the streaming place at the end of the day. That's the other place where I am. Don't have to come over. Don't feel like you have to come over, but just in case. Like and lurk. I appreciate the like and the lurk. But you can get under 20%, depending how you build a ship. People have did that for the old Thargoid stuff. The colder you are, the harder it's for the Thargoids to target you. Just going to try to sync your stuff off and you think, oh, okay. Pop heat sink. That'll drop you down to 0 temporarily. But I'm at 26% currently with my Mandy, and that's not trying to get it cold. Etc. Number three, Mrs. Wembley. Friend Toker, just over which have ever been KO'd. Some people don't want to watch on Twitch, which is, I get that, you know. So having been able to go to both is good. That's Explorer, stripped, no weapons, fully engineered, as much good aiming. Yeah, cool. Oh, you wait till you find the Mandy though. Oh, the Mandy. Oh, she's much better. I love my Mandy. She's awesome. Go drive for the win. Then fly what you like though. Fly what you enjoy. This is for the engineered, no weapons. Built for exploration, XO bio. You call your ass bloody hot, fair enough. Up to 9%, but yeah. Yeah, We've got some bios. What bios do we have? Look at the old bios. Yeah. That'd be crap. It's got a full text of Flamame, which I can't be asked with because it'll, can't be bothered. Onward we go, exploring the void. Neutral star. Yay. Remember, tickle the tip. Tickle the tip. Good job. I'm using the neutral highway to get out to where I was. If I use the in-game route plotting, it was like 285 jumps. Using a route I generated on the Spanish web page, 85 jumps. But you do have to have an AFMU on it to repair your FSD drive. So. But yeah, it's a lot quicker using the old neutral highway. Yeah, don't forget terraformables. So you've got terraformable HMCs and terraformable rocky worlds. They're worth money. So sorted, Tesco's done. Yay! Cool beans, welcome back. Double charged. Be right back. No worries, dude. In a bit. All in there, everything. As they say in Tasmania. Hey. I might have a look at that meld later. Look. We can do. Have a look. 10 bodies. Right, it's 97 and we are at 97. That's working at the moment anyway, which is good. Watched another episode of Clarkson's Farm yesterday, which is good. Well, I did 2 kilometres on the treadmill. Well, just over 2 kilometres. Which is good. Oh, get back in there. So I'm getting back into that again, which is nice. That is one bio. Yeah, nothing in there really value. No, he hasn't maxed it up yet. No, he hasn't maxed it up. No. He's got Caleb there. So I think it's just the episode where he's finally bought the pub. So just want to do something quick. I mean, yes. Bonds are running. Like bonds are running. I think. No. Caleb went on a tour around the UK, to promote farming and stuff. And while he was away, they got some help called Harriet, who's really cool, and she's into TikTok and everything else. So she's driving stuff around the farm, she's doing everything on TikTok, showing farming and stuff, young farming. And she's really cool, Harriet. But then Caleb finished the tour and came back, and he's back now. So he didn't bug off. No. Guten Morgen. Yeah, I liked Harriet. She's cool. Yeah. So she was a temporary help, and she did a lot on the farm, and she actually showed Clarkson oh wow, there's other ways of doing stuff and whatnot, But then Caleb's come back off his little tour to help promote young farming and stuff like that. So he's back. He never left. He just he went off and did a UK tour. She's quite cool. And they showed bits of the stuff he's doing, and he had people singing along to the words with everything, which was cool. Oh, you got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. Dum dum dum. So yeah, a lot of fun. The class is Clarkson at the end of the day. Spoilers! No, it's not that many spoilers. They've got Richard Ham. He's funny. Richard Ham! Come here, Richard Ham. Eat something, Richard Ham. More annoying than his namesake. Or is it as annoying as his namesake? That tea's still too hot. Oh, I haven't really given any spoilers. Clarkson is a gigantic asshat, but I enjoyed the show, but I think the first series were better. Yes, yeah. Well, he's still kind of failing, isn't he? He's still kind of failing at stuff, But he's trying to do the seed the field, But it's good to see how he's changed and he's grown. So he does have like a caring side to him. So look, a bit upper class, I hold refusal. Kind of. Although I won't spoil it. Okay, don't spoilers. So who's not happy? Who's not happy? Oh, his cows have TB. Yeah, his cows have TB. Yeah. Bovine tuberculosis, which means you can't do anything with them. You can't sell them. You can't use them for meat. Bit may take for Clarkson too. Persona. I don't know. It's in some cases no. You actually get to see more of him as a person rather than he's public facing some degree. Especially with the pigs. Yes, yeah, he is. So, there's going to be a season 5. They confirmed. So we'll find out about the tuberculosis stuff, the TB, if that happens. When it comes out next year. To some degree, I think it is, but it is a working farm. It's a working farm, and he, the very first year on Clarkson Farm, I think he made 147 quid. So, yeah, he did. He got emotionally involved. In the I think it's season 2 or 3 where he's trying to get the restaurant and the shop going at Diddley Squat, that he was trying to get a farming cooperative going, where local farmers, he would buy their produce and sell it at his restaurant and shop. Milk, honey, whatever. He would buy the local farmers' produce and sell it locally. And the council said, no, you can't do that. You can't have this restaurant. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do this. And it all fell apart. Yeah, farmers were going out of business because they couldn't sell their wares. You know, they wanted to try and help the local community, the local farmers, stay alive and stay make money, make profit. So. Pineapples, yeah, pineapples, yeah. Everything would be sourced locally, but you know. One thing in here. Good. No, it's not. No. And he wanted a restaurant as well, where he could sell local produce. Yeah, use local produce in the restaurant, which would have benefited everybody around. But no. I think he. I think he wants it all to succeed. Nice. So many laws, yeah. Bug all in it, but we can get the boost and skip and go forward. Charge begins. Pineapples, yeah, good old pineapples. Pineapples used to be really a sign of wealth back in the day. Somebody saying you need to be qualified, really? Wow. I hate when governments try to enter my pants. So, hey, Jolly, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? How are you, Jolly, today? Well, was you good? Nice to see you. It's just nice. Well, yeah. When I was watching Colin Firth, you know, the old Colin Firth, the old crazy inventor, he was talking about, you know, getting planning permission out for building these underground bunkers and everything else. And they said the planning guy came round and he said to him, he said, look, you know, I know you can't tell me, you know, too much, but, you know, I can't remember what he asked him, but he asked him something like that. And the guy said, it's easier to build something underground, to get planning permission to build something underground, it's to build above ground, because yeah, there's so many things above ground that people object to. Oh, it's blocking my light, it's blocking my view, it's blocking this, it's blocking that. But underground, people don't give a shit. So if you build something underground, it's so much easier to get planning permission. So if you wanted to do something, build it underground. Do a Colin Firth. He hasn't done a video for that one, has he, old Colin? The UK is what the UK is, so we don't do the politics on here because that can get rather contentious. So there are two things that we don't discuss: politics and religion. Stay away from those here. There's other places to go and chat about them if you want to go and chat about them, because they can get rather contentious. And here we like to be chill, relax, leave the world outside for a little while, maybe. On fire. Oh, still a bit hot. Is that the guy who built the Thunderbird car? Yes, that's Colin Firth. Yes. Or he's the DeLorean. Yes. He several years back he got sponsored by Sky to build a bunker in his back garden to promote one of their TV shows. Did you really? Wow. He's a question. And then I was in there for a while. Then he decided he was going to build a tunnel connecting his garage shed, as it were, to the bunker, and then it's gone from there. So now he's going to have like a carport underground and everything else. A ramp that goes up and comes down and turns around, and basically built on a bat cave. is what he's building. He's building a bat cave. Yeah, he's certainly got some old knowledge on him, as I'll call him. And what he doesn't know, he learns. So. Or he finds people who knows what to do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this car lift go in, so that'll be good. Definitely got cooler this week. Right, it's buggled in here. Right, we've got no route set. Oh, there's the Dietrich. Good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? How bees, how bees, how bees. Mornings. Right. I want to know if there a power the car lift. No, that would be hydraulics. So you'll have like a generator or something there, I'm sure. It'll have to be. It'll be some sort of hydraulics. He did discuss in the last video how he ways he could do it. Yeah. Because if you're using hydraulics, you don't need a lot to push the hydraulic fluid. Oh really? Oh no! Oh bugger! Oh, bugger! Are you okay though? That's the main thing. Are you all good? Your own generator and stuff. I thought you would have had a backup generator or something where you are. Good old diesel generator. Chuck, 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 chuck. Diesel, diesel, diesel. Your problem was non-business customers phone sports. Oh, okay. Oh, did you? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Amount of extra stuff you could apply to electric supply for a 3-phase, but it'd be costly. Yeah, it would. It would be costly. Right, I don't need to scoop this. I don't need to scoop this because this next one is 43 light years away. Oh, this is an undiscovered one. Ooh, undiscovered. Undiscovered be this. Power down last night 5 times. Wow. Jesus, dude. Well, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed it gets sorted out of a toot sweet for you, mate. That can't be fun. That can be fun. Yeah, thunderstorms. Dietrich's in mid-Europe. Dietrich's not in the UK. Build underground generator, they are for sale. That was a 60 metre advantage for power mall. Do it underground also. No, yes, yeah. Alexia, good morning, good day, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Are you good? Are you well? Yeah, but that all costs money though, Jolly. That's the problem. It all costs cash. It all costs bondulas. I don't know which is undiscovered. Ooh, okay.
My mother thanks you. My
Cheers for the sub, dude.
thanks
So much,
you.
please. Much appreciated.
My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Oh, months. Awesome, mate. Thank you so much indeed. Much appreciated. Most kind of you. Most kind. Oh. I'm going to put a t-shirt on, I think. I think I'm going to need one day, but I might have to put one on. But cheers, bud. Thank you much indeed. Nice kind of this. Okay, bit sickish. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. I mean, it's nothing too much. Also vacation for full July on the seaside. Really? You went on holiday for the entire July down to a seaside. Which one did you go to? Which seaside did you visit? So make more enough responsibility, like sort of say YouTube, but no makes with YouTube. I don't know. If we go to you know, this is not a guarantee thing, but have a quickie look. Colin Furs. Okay, this is only an approximation. Monthly earnings, it reckons between, well, $257 and $4,000. Estimated earnings. No. Lucky Caribbean Island thing. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay, you went to Croatia. Oh, nice one, mate, nice one. Well, cool. Well, sounds like you had a lovely time. Unless you're Mr. Beast, yeah. Yeah, well, he's he's not as good as he made out to be, was he? You read all the stuff. When it reckons yearly estimates, you know, between $20,000 and $300,000, but you know, how it can be such a wide margin, I don't know. We don't get how much it can be such a wide margin. Cabin eyes feeling, oh cool, oh cool. Oh, it's good, it's good. One body. Yeah. I think it's quite hard to work out, you know, you get an average on YouTube. What? We go. I think he makes money. He still makes money. He must make money off of YouTube. He must do. Yeah, the sponsorships must help, surely. Right, A, you've got to get some go-go juice, and B, we've got to repair the FSD drive. We are getting a little bit low. I think we'll be coming to another break time in a minute as well. Woohoo! What happened last month? Stuff. CGs, community goals. Don't do a mad dog. I won't do a mad dog. I will not do a mad dog. After all, I'm not an idiot. So yeah, stuff happened. Life happened. I planted some flowers, or some lavender and some mint in the garden. The mint is just going mental. It's trying to escape the tub I put it in. I feel you keep cutting it back. We've got a Terry cost now and a Kevin cost. What's he going to do? Ooh, cool. B2, B3, nice. He's doing all right. He's doing okay. He's he pops in from time to time. Yeah. Just tries to get his sleep pattern, you know, on a sensible pattern, and it goes a bit peaked on again. So, but you know, he's surviving. He's doing he's become a Percy thrower. He's doing lots of gardening now. He's growing his own vegetables and stuff, and yeah, he's really getting into it. He's got his own compost thing and whatnot. So he's doing okay. You know, obviously everyone could be doing better, but he's doing okay. You know, he might even be, but I don't know, he might even be lurking possibly. No, he's not. But, you know, he's all right. He's not doing too bad. You know. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-boom. I'll pass on the messages though. Made more music, uploaded more music.
Chasing shadows, fading light.
Ba-dee-da-da-dee-da-da.
To places only silence knows. Chasing shadows, never still. A quest that time.
Getting around, doing stuff. I think you should know new ships. You've got the Panther Clipper Mark II. That's out now. You can get that for ARCs. 19,020 for the base version, 38,000 for the Stellar Edition. It can haul 1,232 tons of cargo. There's a CG on at the moment, which will give you a Class 5 and Class 6 pre-engineered cargo rack, which gives you an extra 35% on each one. And if you get in the top 75% of that CG, you get an extra Class 5 and Class 6. You get 2 sets basically, which will put the clip up to 1,304 tons with all cargo. So if you want to do colonization, get the Clipper Mark II. More weeb stuff. Oh god. Yeah, the Type 11's been announced yet. The Type 11 Prospector, dedicated mining ship. You're going to put all 4 on your tier? Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. That makes sense, yeah. Mine will go on the Clippers. I think, maybe, I don't know. Maybe put them on, I don't know. Question is though, are they going to be a CG exclusive, or will they become available for the tech brokers at some point down the road? Replacing the cargo, the four cargo of the fuel tank. Oh, okay. Give you a bit more jump range, yeah? That makes sense. Less need for a fuel scoop then. Bow, 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 bow. That's a good idea. Well, that will increase the mass of it though a bit much, so. But it means you have to do more jumps, but you have more fuel. Exactly, I don't know. It might work. It might work. Or you could always replace the instead of having a fuel tank, you could have a fuel scoop in it. Help for a bag of kidneys, yeah. Well, the thing is, people go, oh wow, it's going to be cool. We haven't seen it yet. All we've seen is the mini. I'm going to show you the images if you want to see some images of it. I'll show you the images. But we don't know what's internal is going to be like yet, so you're going to continue until Thursday. Okay, fair enough. Hang on a minute. Let me show you. Stuck in hopes. I don't know if this will work. Let me try something quick. I'm dying my cunning plan. It will work. Okay, cool. There we go. That's the Type 11 Prospector. They reckon. Yeah. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, it depends on the jump range, I guess. I was thinking more about mass. That was all. So more fuel, more mass, which less jump range. So. Fast. But yeah, that's the Type 11, and it's got a new module that comes with it. Got a unique module. Stop trying to make viable Bub Explorer for IQ outfit cover fire so much less. Yeah, he did, Johnny. Yes, yeah. There you go. That's the new mining module. We don't know how it works or what it does. It's been called the dildo cannon. So, and it's not a Gatling gun. It is not a Gatling gun because, you know, until we see it actually, that does to me doesn't look like it's going to rotate around like a Gatling one would, though. So we don't know. We don't know. They haven't told us. They just said, you know, that's that. So.
Oh, what a tasty treat from the UK to Europe and across the USA. Let's sing about the cakes that brighten
Right enough. Our day. There you go.
English garden, a Victoria sponge delight. With strawberries and cream, it's a lovely tasty bite.
You've got Vanguard's coming end of autumn, which is Squadrons 2.0. The Type 11 comes sometime in autumn. And there's still another feature and another ship that they haven't announced yet.
From Europe to the USA, we're singing
I know, right? I know, Jolly. Yeah.
happiness.
It won't be, though. It won't be.
Oh, the joy
This is the Type 11 Prospector.
every kind of
It's,
cake.
you know, it's a dedicated mining vessel. If it can't do mining better than any other ship, there's something wrong somewhere in the state of Denmark. You know?
Hand in hand. In Germany, we'll taste Black Forest cherry charm. With whipped cream and chocolate.
Is it really? Okay, wow.
warm. Chocolate fondant's waiting with a molten heart so pure. Break it open slowly.
Slowly,
You're in for a treat
the
for
flavour,
sure.
sure.
Fruit cake oh so rich, with flavors deep and strong. A festive bite of heaven where the joy just lingers on.
on.
Around the world, oh they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA.
Well, yes, but we don't, so.
In every bite we take, oh the joy
We find in every bite of cake. Painting my big cat, yeah.
with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas.
Warning! Main fuel tank low.
Okay, main fuel tank low. Cheers, Vasco. See, I can't run out because he's trying to tell me. Oh, back in a tick. Okay. Hang on. Back in a amount of time. I don't know. Okay, feels good. Woohoo! Well done. Joy we find back in an undetermined amount of time. Okay, back in an undetermined amount of time. There you go. Works it out. Cool. Yay.
With frosting oh so sweet. And angel
Funny how some people say pats are too good. Well, you know, the people say it's not good enough. You know. Oh, you should have carried 2,000 tons. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it carries too much. Yeah, whatever you do in life, you can never make everybody happy, can you? You never can. You can only make some people happy some of the time. You know, and I just can't be bothered with that. You know, if you don't like it, don't use it. It's that simple. No one's making you use that particular ship in the game to do something. So, oh. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not as it currently stands. No, I know exactly. Sen half. I know. I mean, with the engineered cargo racks that the CG will give, it could do 1,304. So you get 1,304 if you just have pure cargo. Yeah. I think some people want a like something like a fleet carrier capacity that they can fly like a like a ship. Yeah, it's like. You know, things have to be balanced, etc. And you know, it's a single player game doesn't work the way same as a multiplayer game does. So. Like with the old power play and rares, you know, when you could store rares on your carrier, and when you sold them, it would still count as the metas would still count. You could like dump 4,000 rares and just put it to the system. Now you can't do that because that's a balancing stuff. Oh, ad break come out a second. Okay, cool. Right, is it worth me putting up words on stream, people? Is it worth it? Is there enough people who would play words on stream? I don't know, right, it's enough, yeah. Well, we don't know what Squadron carries was to carry. We don't know what they're going to carry. So,
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a
we don't know what scrolled carriers will be able to do. So you can't say that the ones will be obsolete. We don't know. So well, we'll bung it up and see what happens. If no one uses it, that's fine. I mean, no one plays. People don't plays. There's more people here now than there was earlier, so although not many bollocks in it, not according to this. We build a better place every day. Better place every day. Over. Whatever and ever, amen. Dum, dum,
Better place every day.
yeah.
Whether brown by the fire and a talking to slicer toast, you make my day.
Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 dum. I don't think it works. Guild is guild is guild, yes. It's a bird. I don't know. Oh, you beat me to that one, Andy. You beat me to that one there. We need 1 point. We need 1 point. 1 point. 1 point, Mrs. Wembley. 1 point, Mrs. Wembley. That's forever. Where'd you get Gore from? Where'd you get G? Not feels making coffee. One more round. Okay, well, I'm winning. Fuck me. I'm winning. Guys. Boom, ba da ba boom. Let's see some piece running there. Hale and hearty. Heavily. Good, good, good. What election? Oh, that was Alexa. That was Alexa. Okay, sorry, Alexa. Heavy. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Vile. Right, anyway, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. So, I'll leave you to do this, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Oh, he's back. Oh. I was waiting for the washing machine to finish because I put it on a clean. I put the old Dettol stuff in it to clean it, to clean the washing machine. I do it every couple of months. So when that kicks off in a minute, I'll go and open the door so it can dry in air and stuff. We had that. Dope. I'll go and open that door. Open that door in a minute. So. Because I normally try and buy one of the bottles when it's on Nectar price, so I normally have at least one in the cupboard. Oh shit, I've done it for a little while. I did that after this morning, so that's nearly finished. Keeps it nice and clean. Oh, we need 5 more points, people. 5 more points. F is a fake, yeah. We don't prod. Popped. Not too propped, but we've got level. It's not bad, not bad. There's another D word. Rodeo, yeah, road into town. Yeah, yeah. That's not bad, not bad. I was going to keep an ear out for the old redo. This is just on the spin cycle. Dude, I'm not great at it. Although I'm in second place. That was only through sheer luck and Alex wasn't here. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Back to the game. So yeah, I put a wash on this morning. I turned the washing machine on, everything, put the program in, and it said 45 minutes. Alright, it said the program will take 45 minutes to run. How long do you think it actually took to run? A fine. No, I can't be bothered. B2, B3. So a 45-minute program, 84 minutes. No, wrong. Nope, not an hour 30. Nope. Oh, okay. Right, give me 2 seconds. Be back in a moment.
There's a weight I've been carrying for way too long, holding me down, holding back my song. It's time to release, let the past flow, start fresh today. I'm letting go.
No, I put it on at 10 to 6, and it's supposed to be 45 minutes. We should have been about 6:35, give or take. It should have been done. Like an hour. 10 to 7 it finished, give or take. About an hour. So Alexa was close with 84. But yeah, it took just about an hour. It's like, fuck's sake. So bloody annoying. So now I've got a nice citrusy smell come out of the washing machine. Need to dry so it airs and dries.
The weight lifts as I break free. I feel the ground beneath my feet. One breath at a time, one step to know this is my moment. I'm letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart into
What election? No, what? I come in.
the future, my spirit restored. With peace in my heart, I'll continue to grow. Living my truth, I'm letting go.
Right, I'd ask. Then it is the gynecologist's room. So while they asked to come into their own room. Oh, for me, that's Ed Lewis. Oh, fuck me, he's back. No. So I have a nice cleaned washing machine on the inside. It's been cleaned. Do more washing tomorrow. Doing a load of whites, a little bed laundry and stuff. I can go out of the line before I go out. I'll be trying by the time I get back. We can see the orangey glow gun. It's cool like that. And then we need B3. I expect Paul to chat, but then again, also good tracks. Yeah. You know, what did the gynecologist say? We need to the room. May I come in? But it's not really. You see, as I said, you know. Why would he ask to come into the room, especially if it was his room? You know, yeah, it's kind of yeah. It's going. It's not a good one. I'm afraid it's not a good one. But if it would be something along the lines of what does the gynecologist say before having sex? May I come in? Maybe. Yeah. Well, there you go. See, there you go. They made it disgusting. So, yeah. Oh. 4 chops left on this little leg. I've looked at it, see how close we are to the waypoint. Where we're going, where the box was anyway, so. Okay, so we're only 3,700 or just under 3,800 lights away. Okay, it's not too far. That's the box that we were doing. We were doing that box cell. Yeah, what it would be. Ba 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 bow, ba da ba bow, ba bow, ba bow, bow. Yeah, the CG will be finished in a couple of weeks. 2 weeks this Thursday. Hey Alexa. Did it tier 7, you know, the old CG? Did it tier 7? Ever together we stand. I'll try to do something with that tomorrow when I get a bit more time, hopefully. Rather than having it so it actually dances. Both we hold hands, together, together we stand. Brighter place.
We're bound by love and a warm embrace.
What's going to do for just? Oh yes, let's look at the CD quickly. Yeah, it's getting close to tier 7, so Thursday tomorrow. So hopefully it'll get in full glory. See what's again in full glory. Together we stand. Oh, okay, yeah. No, well, I won't be on tomorrow, will I? I won't be on. Oh, you mean on Nikki's stream you're talking about? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I didn't even realise I'd done it until the other day when it just popped up. So, together we stand. Side by side. Day. Super Nikki, yes, Super Nikki D. Way better than Sunny D. It's gonna be a Muller. I feel like it's gonna be a Muller. And from tier 7 to that same amount, yes, yeah. Well, at the moment, according to Inaripoos, as it is, it'll be 86% complete by the time the CG runs out. So it won't get to tier 8 as it is at the moment. But then yesterday it was showing 96, 97% completion. So, you know, it's up and down, it's fluctuations. Which, yeah, it's it swings and roundabouts. It's 500 million, and then they put it to 1.5 billion. %45 complete. So tier 7 to tier 8, it can be a lot. I think it's been like 750 million. I think. Well, like that anyway. What have we got in here? That was complete. I mean, the top 10 commanders now have 459,000. So people are still working and staying in the top 10%. You know. But unless I need to, I won't do anything more with it now. I'm kind of let's just simmer. I mean, I'm in the top 25 on the 3 accounts, so good day to you. How are you, buddy? How are you? I was going to reply to that comment on the Discord, but I thought, fuck it, I can't be bothered. Not worth it. Yeah, exactly. When you hit with 25%, exactly, Johnny. Yeah. So I should get in the top 25% in all three, so if I drop out, I'll drop out. You know, I'm not that bothered. But I can't see the top 25 hitting like 40,000 credits. 40,000 tons, but you never know, maybe. Possible, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I only because I got in there, I thought, well, let's try and stay in it, so. This account certainly doesn't need the credits, but the other two, be nice to have them a little bit extra. What you could have done is, it's been done in the past with the community goals, hauled the Simeon composites and sold them, but not actually sign up for the CG. So you're making the profit, but you're not helping the CG complete. Right? And all you then need to do is stop and repair. Hazel, reset FSD health. And then before the CG finishes, do enough to get into the top 75%, which is like maybe 6-7 trips. You made a load of cash and you get top 75%. That's one way of doing it. Everyone seems to go hell for leather to get it completed, so guess they really want those cargo racks. You can make more money. So if the CG is running for 4 weeks, you can make more money if it doesn't complete in some regards. You can keep holding. So the Frontier making it harder to complete is better for people because you can make more cash out of it. Longer it runs, the better. Especially if you do CMM composites. Maybe, you never know. But then, with the corrosion resistant cargo racks, there needs to be a need for them. You know what I mean? And for the moment, at least, the Thargos aren't an issue, are they? They don't even need to have another CG if the Thargos came back, or there was no reason for corrosion resistant cargo racks. what do you need those large corrosion resistant Kyrax for? That can't be done with the ones you can get from Check Broker or Palin. I did the Titan drive components with the ones I could get from the Set Broker and Palin. That was no issue. Ooh. Two toes. Covered but not mapped. Harry's. Oh. On your old system. Oh, it's still too hot. Oh. So, what would you want those 64-ton corrosion resistant racks for, though? That's the question. And warm. Yeah, we're doing the whole system of strong. Well, that's only 4 bodies. Yeah, so there's a weird thing with the CG, isn't there, the rewards, whether they should be available later on down the road, or should only be CG exclusive. With new players, we'll never ever be able to get certain things. Is that fair or not? Yeah. Efficiency bonus for the win. Back up with the Komatsu cigars. At the moment, if you haven't got Heratania unlocked, you can't unlock her. Which then stops you getting to 2 other engineers. You miss one, so you only have one of them. There you go. Yeah. Good Frontier do something about it, or let the players fix the problem. What happens if that system becomes a stronghold and no one does power play to stop it, or not enough to stop it? Interesting question. Du-du-dum-dum. The Brute of the Borg. Some people say, oh, it's gameplay. So, you know, what's the problem? Well, if you had to try and unlock the engineer, then you'd be thinking that it's differently, I'm sure. There you go. Yeah, because of the Blue Hill Brigade, isn't it? So if that goes on, that become fortified, then it becomes a stronghold. So now, is that mechanic of Ashling's broken, or is it working as intended? That's the other question. Should it be knocking out any legal drugs, whatever? Yeah. Alright. Phantom Clipper Ring. You know. Should that, you know, her thing where she bans things include legal drugs? The anti-slave starts work by extending until like, yeah, exactly, yeah. So it needs to be dialed back a little bit. And that'll solve the problem. Because it shows up as an illegal drug. And then you've got a separate section called narcotics. Now, narcotics would be illegal. Now, if the air was a narcotic, fair play. But it's not, it's classed as a legal drug. The old Wikipedia. Yeah. As a legal drug, the commodity legality can vary from system to system. Some manufacturers prohibit the transportation and sale of all drug commodities.
This road we're on, winding like river,
That's possibly what's triggered it.
flowing along.
No.
Every detour, every step I roam,
I know, strange that, isn't it? Strange.
to love the long.
Wait till they need the engineer though.
I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself on the long way home. The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new.
Yeah, it's well, like for you. What about if you want to start a new account,
No need to roam
or somebody just started in the game?
where I'm
They're fucked. We can't do anything. That stops access to 2 other engineers, I think.
won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself on.
I found the long way home.
The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new.
It's a thing. It's an issue, definitely.
No need to roam. I'm right where I'm.
I think that's what, sadly, it's what a lot of people go, oh, I'm okay, cool. I'm alright, Jack, so I don't give a shit.
Take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist,
Well, she's a power play body, isn't she, Jolly? So,
I'm finding myself on
indeed, Alexa, indeed, yeah. It's a week. A week, we know that's a week.
the view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. I'm not in a hurry, no need to roam. I'm right where
Yes, Smurfette.
on the long way home. Sometimes the fastest way isn't the best. Sometimes the journey is where we're blessed.
Oh,
I'm learning to breathe. I'm learning to grow on this beautiful long way home. I'll take the time. I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself.
in myself on the long way home.
So here I'll stay.
Okay, the blue head meanie, yeah. The blue wigged meanie.
Finding peace.
The wig. That's a wig.
Each step I take, I'm not alone. I'm coming alive.
Ba-da-da-da. We won't go down that road.
No need to race. Finding peace in this steady pace. Each step
There's something wrong with your hair. Father Dougal, is there something wrong with your hair? Good old Father Ted. Ooh, HMCs. Oh, that's I discovered one. It's a wig. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Grom has the chin wig. Ashton has the blue haired wig. What? Ooh. Actually, Bold and Father bought most fancy one like Spaceballs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Princess Vespa. This is a neutral star with a companion star. Go get some go-go juice. I mean, if this was real in real life, then that star would be basically feeding the neutral star, and then eventually it gets to a point where the neutral star would get so much extra mass it would go boom again. The neutral star will be way denser than the companion star. So that is solar mass is 0.8 solar masses with a radius of solar radius of 0 in effect, and that solar mass is 0.4. So it's basically that is half the mass of that. So this would be feeding this. Whenever in down, I'll just put down the box set if I do it fail. So he. Yeah. Watched Father Ted in years. I never watched it religiously. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I watched it on occasion when it was on. Border Blaze cigarettes and alcohol is my favourite episode. That means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna, dum ba bum, ba 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 bum. Oh wow! Apparently, a German phone repair and insurance firm has gone bankrupt after paying €200,000 to ransomware hackers, despite reported revenue of 70 million. Wow! Will that pop up on Twitter? Another one similar. This is a pulsar, not neutral star. This is a pulsar with a speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it still means nothing to me. Water predictor, what they days. Self assembly is at 8 million Kelvin. Bit quick, bit hot. What did I tell you what its speed is? Indeed, yeah, totally. What I'd love them to do is make Beetlejuice go supernova. Make it into an event. Beetlejuice goes supernova, and then we get the after effects of it. Well, cool. Because I reckon it would be. Within a certain radius of Beetlejuice would be affected. I don't know if there's any how far it would the effect of Beetlejuice would be. We should be safe here. You read there's so often on YouTube it's like there'll be a video saying Beetlejuice has gone supernova. It's like no, it hasn't. But no, this has gone supernova. Just clickbait videos. But it could have gone supernova. We haven't seen the light of it yet, so. We should imagine having a supernova in Elite Dangerous. That'd be mental. One shitty bio, most probably. What do we have here bio-wise? Yeah. Oh, I looked a minute ago. We were 37 something, 3700. How close are we now? We've done 2,000 light years since I last looked. Where are we going? I actually want to go to D549 because that's one we've been to. So yeah. Always blow my mind that there's a possibility it's already gone. Yes, yeah. Well, it can't have gone. It depends how. I don't know how far. But, we introduced is 642.5 light years away, so it can only have gone supernova within that period of time when we haven't seen it. That can't have been thousands of years ago. Because if it was more than 642 years ago, we would have seen the light of it. Aye. It'll be one of the brightest objects in the sky for a while, but it's just 642.5 light years away, so it can only have, like we're seeing from it is that old. So I know what you mean though. Hey Claire, g'day dude, you're early. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? It's that Claire, not that Claire. Mr. Claire with an eye. When that's kicking, I'm going to go take a quickie break, stretch my legs and whatnot. Oh, nice to see you, Claire. Always good to see you. Yes, as you say, looking at the night sky, we're looking at the past. Like from that start, from where those stars came hundreds of thousands, years ago. We're looking back in time. Oh, I love this song. Can't help it. That is why I made this emote. Indeed, yeah. So but it could be like a big community event or something, you know. I knew he was going to do that next, so. Tonight. Most people get rid of that emote, but I thought it would be something fun to do. Never fade. Someone's been here already and they've mapped the 3 things, but can't be bothered. How far away it'd be? We could go a big one. Fuck it. The test. God am mine. The old tinsel relics. Civil Liberty looks like it's going to be ending soon. I'm not quite because it's in Boom at the moment as well. Boom affects the rares, doesn't it? If there's factions in controlling factions in Boom, that increases the rare count, and then the happiness and stuff also makes a difference, doesn't it? I'm sure it does, because they were static, weren't they, at one point, which is when it's 600. Yeah, Boom. Yeah, Boom. Yeah, Boom. I completely forgot I have that command. I don't even remember having it. I really don't remember adding that command. I must have done. I don't know, cool. I've been used to mixing up that year for 10 years, so that's the thing. I've only been used to mix it up for a couple of years, so. Valentine's night. Right, okay. I'm gonna go 6 minutes. Get up, grab myself
A song unsung, no matter where the years may take our lives, I'll always remember Valentine's night. On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight. Every moment's ours, a timeless serenade. A love so strong it'll never fade. With you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night. Through the storm, you're my light, a constant in the endless night. When I'm lost, you pull me near. Your voice is all that I can hear. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. In the silence, you're the spark that lights the way through the dark. Every step I take, I see the path you've carved right next to me. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always
Working out on the multi-gem. Whew. Down. It won't be long before we're back in the boxel. We go boxing again. Boxel, boxel, boxel. Boxy, boxy, box, 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 box. I spell it static, but hey. Yeah, the Suntil relics, you might not have much longer before you get 400 of them. Whether it'll drop to 80 or not, don't know. With Liberties is on a downward trend, so be aware, be very aware. I'm not 100% sure how the systems that affect the rares, the quantities. Was there anything on the thingamajiggy? The old Wikipedia. Wikipedia. It is what it says for rares. Oh, he didn't get it. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. One of course, a fish alive. When you search for rares, it doesn't come up with anything. It's the rare commodity. I don't want the rare list of them necessarily. Okay, the quantity available is limited to the base quantity modified by the system such as a book. If the player ships that many more commodities, okay, yeah. So, that's like the new rares. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But it's obviously got to be more than just the boom state. Okay, so it says here, the state of faction system can now affect the allocation of rare goods. Conflict states, war, civil war extraction will reduce production. Other states may also have production, bust, civil, blah blah blah. With boom state will increase in production, okay. But it's more to do with boom. Otherwise, why did Suntil have 600 at one point? On Google. Civilians can also influence the quality of regulars available, yeah. I need number three. Number three. Nice system state. This is more than boom. That's the thing. Several things will affect the amount. Positive to increase res, yes. Negatives reduce it, but they can change that at a specific state. Although often, yeah. But ideally, you want to have it. You know, when it was in boom and it's static, that's when it was 600. Hey, top hat, g'day, dude. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Yourself? Not bad, not bad. Ticking over. Then you're back to me, Boxel. We're getting this load of it, Shirley. Well, yeah. We each to their own, Andy. Each to their own. Yeah. Wibble. Need wibble, wibble. Wibble. Wibble, wibble. Oh. Where do you wibble? You can gravitate to slow me down. I've already shown up today. Oh, nice one. Two nice boxes in the case in the eagle waiting for up. Oh, good luck, dude. Good luck. If it goes to plan. Oh, you bastard. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, I'm sure it can, Andy. I'm sure it can, buddy. Yeah, I know exactly what sort of recreational substance you can be referring to there, of which I never partook of because I was sensible. Aha! Never went to raves. Raves is my head in. You know, the music, this is, and the whole that scene. Nah. I saw my friend, when they were like going, and morning after they'd been to a rave, it's like, I am not doing that. I am never doing that. I saw the after effects. It's like, fuck that, lad. Fuck that. Right, it's Budball in here. So next, it's slightly naughty. Yes, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We're 1800, so we're after this one. They did some of the naughtier things, shall we say. The ones with like little dots, if you know what I mean. What? Do you remember? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, see, the neutral stars have gravitational lensing, peoples. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. We go where we stop somebody knows. Another one. I found something out last night. I learned something that I didn't know, which is good when you learn something you didn't know. It's kind of useless. It's a useless fact. But it's quite. I thought it was quite interesting, quite cool. I was watching the thing like World War II's greatest aircraft or something like that. I don't know, one of those documentary things. It's like each episode is a different aircraft, and it was about the P-41 Thunderbolt, or sorry, P-47 today, P-47 Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, yeah, Thunderbolt, and how versatile aircraft it was. Fighter, bomber, ground attack craft, etc. The jug, yeah, the big jug. 18-cylinder radial engine in 2 banks of 9. Massive, big thing. Ugly but dependable. Get your back. I think they said in one there was a railroad spar through the ring of one plane and it landed okay. So yeah, it's a very dependable, rugged aircraft, but ugly, but it does the job. And it was because it's called the P-47, right? And you got the P-51, and you had other P planes. I didn't realise, but the P stands for pursuit. Oh bloody hell, dude! Wowzers, that's gonna be like a beast, dude. That's a beast. Yeah, it is. It's huge. It weighs like several tons or something stupid. It's turbocharged and supercharged as well. But I say the P on those planes stands for pursuit. So it's a pursuit craft. Well, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, nowadays you got F and B, F for fighter, B for bomber. Well, I thought it was interesting. Random useless fact. La la. La 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 la. Warning, fuel low. Yeah, after 1947 they changed the Canadian to N for fighter.
Warning, fuel levels are bloody low. Refuel before you do a mad dog.
But yeah, I never knew that P stood for pursuit until last night when I was watching his TV show, his documentary. As I said, I thought that was quite interesting. Was that Duxford you went to? Oh, that's handy. Right there. Is that the Duxford Air Museum? Yeah, I'm sure, dude, I'm sure. My dad went up in a Spitfire. He loved that because he loved Spitfires. He went up in one. A 2-seater jobby, obviously. I went to Duxford for the Frontier event. You know, the pre-launch party thing which they did. For Elite Dangerous, that was well cool. What was it, Andy? How are we doing on the old thing? I reckon we're at 9. We're a bit low. So why is it not keeping track? I don't know. It's really annoying. He talks about history of some of the military. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos. I've seen a couple of the Fat Electrician in passing, as it were. They're going to be at the box all in a minute. I'll be far away. Ever seen the mosquito? There are only a few left lying. Yeah, they're having a mosquito made of wood, wooden aircraft that they got poo-pooed. Oh, it's me rubbish aircraft. They're made from middle aircraft, reliable, sturdy, versatile. There's a Pathfinders for the bombers at night. That multi-ground attack and everything. It was, yeah, the Mosquito was an amazing aircraft. One of the fastest aircraft of World War II, other than the old Messerschmitt 262, which was faster than anything out there. Ooh, okay. A dark star. Ooh. How can you see a dark star? It's dark. Oh, there you go. I know you see a dark star. You go and see it at daytime. Okay, so so they got a couple one. I want that one. So they did 5 and 5A, which is that there, right? Did that, but then there's a D1 they didn't bother doing. So they did those two there, but everybody's left that one. So if you go tomorrow, it's right there. Well, yeah, but if you go tomorrow, then you never get there, because as you know, tomorrow never comes. You have to go there yesterday. If you know yesterday's been. So why did they not bother with D1 then, I wonder? Too far? It's not that far. It's only 51,000. Even without a SCO drive, that's nothing. Ooh ah. Well, we're going to go and get it, so yay. Where tomorrow comes. Someday I'm going to find a way to stick that country onto your playlist. Well, you won't do. You won't be able to. So. When I comes, will she know how much I love her? Well, if you tell her today, then yes. Sabotage. sometimes my brain's going sabotage. Okay. Time to sabotage the Suntil relics. I don't know. Bacon's on sale. Buy bacon. No, bacon. I mean bacon. Bacon. Bacon rashers. Not ham slices. That's two different things. That's gammon. That's not Canadian bacon, that's UK bacon. That's proper bacon. Not what you Americans have. Do we? Oh, that's good. Exactly. Bacon, back bacon is the proper bacon. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, that streaky stuff that you snap. Ugh. Bacon should be tender and moist, succulent, not snappable. Like what D1. We have this conversation, and you know, we're right, you're wrong. Well, what about alcoholic-free lager? Is that no sugar in it? So. Let's go. UK bacon is the best bacon. A lot of Danish bacon that we get in the supermarkets has got loads of water in it to bulk it out. So you start cooking it, A, it shrinks, and B, you get all that white milky stuff in it, which is all the water that coming out of it. Although, you know, all you can eat Vegas buffet breakfast at this place, yeah, I don't like bacon you can snap. It just, ugh. Black Coke's vile. Can't stand Diet Coke. It's horrible flavour. All fat on Coke Zero, yes. Diet Coke, no. Diet Coke is just vile stuff. It's fucking. Have you had a deep fried turkey? No. Nope. Not had a deep fried turkey. Don't want a deep fried turkey. Deep fried stuff is. Deep fried stuff's overrated. When you get deep fried Mars bars, deep fried pizzas, deep fried curly whirlies, you know, deep fried loads of things. Just because you can deep fry something doesn't mean to say you should deep fry something. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do.
Through every shadow, we chase the light. Together we'll soar, taking flight. In your embrace, I feel
Do-do-do. Me, you.
cold is where I'll be. As the dawn breaks, we rise together in the light of our
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Forever.
sunrise. With you, no secrets.
We'll do this one. It's got no resets. Let's see how far away we are. Ah, coming too fast. There's a guy and his wife called Mr. H who's got addicted to American food and bought a very expensive Franklin smoker and put in to make Texas style barbecue. That's nice. Yeah, with the smoking stuff, right? Yeah, the smoker. You've got to smoke it for like several hours, haven't you? Yeah, like 9, 10, 12 hours. It's like, fuck that. I don't want to spend like a whole half a day or whatever, or, 12 hours smoking food just so I can eat it. Like South African soldiers. I don't care what it tastes like. It ain't worth it in my book. Yeah, that's just like no. Just give me the food. Give me the food. Give me the food. It's been smoked for. Yeah, don't give a fuck. Bung it on the grill. Bung it on a barbecue or something. Like Mrs. Mad Dog thing. Yeah, well, yeah, to a small degree, yes. But yeah, smoked meats like that. It's just not that for Game of Soldiers. Sod that. That's where we're going there. How far away is it? It's only 628. If I go into Themejiki. Nah, can't be bothered with that malarkey. That's that now sorted there. That's where we go to there. How many jumps is that? Sweet. Sure, we're going. We're well away, boys. We're on our way.
Spilled my coffee, now it's
On the floor.
the chaos uploaded the pain. Morning fails is trending again. Life's a
Place for assorted meats and like as a bit of places, Germany. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But you get used to, I suppose. Oh, there's an update available for old Fiery Fox. Do that later. It's the Matt. Good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. To see you. Have you caught up on your backlog yet? Well, meat cuts are meat cuts. Yeah, the meat cuts are the same across the world, pretty much. You know, there's only so many ways you can cut an animal. You know, how you cook the meat the match changes. Oh hell no. Oh well. I think you got a week off soon to get away from it all. Deeper than the thrill. With the tears. We're nearly back at the Boxall. Boxall.
the slow-mo rewind, the fall, highlight my fails. Posting them all, content gold, they shout with glee, but where's the punchline? Oh wait,
Oh wait, it's me. Oh, number two. We see maybe number 2.
I'll do it again. Frame by frame, the cycle won't
Look at the game.
jokes on me when the camera's gone.
Milk that fat into juice flavour. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Yeah. It's right. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Cool. One more jump, we'll be back into the boxel of boxelness. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, one more jump. Next jump, we'll be back into the boxel of goodness. How many other did I find in there? Can't remember. I'll find out in a minute. I've ever heard you say, I don't have a favourite type of food. I like the things I like. I think, you know, whether it's Italian, Chinese, Greek, whatever, it doesn't really matter. If I like it, I like it. I don't have a favourite food, you know, from a particular country. It's just if I like something, I like it. I'm an equal opportunity foodist. Why limit yourself to one country's type of food? You like it, you like it. I like food. I just like food in general. Another undiscovered neutron star. Yay, go me. Don't do desserts normally. I'm a dessert person. Or do I do starters? Oh, well, did we not get the old neutron star? Oh. What I did. Oopsies. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, bacon. Oh, yeah, you like a bit of the old spotted dick, do you? Well, you know. What about an eating mess? Oh, it goes back for his gatto. Or just call it something else then. Call it spotted, I don't know, spotted bananas or something, I don't know. Yeah, Grain is a sherry trifle, which ways it's in to make it something to alcohol. One for the trifle, two for me. Yeah. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. Just the one. About your cage. Charged. Arctic roll. The Arctic log. Yeah, ba ba da ba da ba ba. Morning, Devin. How are you and the missus? Both good, hopefully. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Back at the Boxall. Morning. Yeah, now Boxalling. Okay, we found 2 Earthlights. We've got 2 in 31, or 1 in 31 and a half. So that's not bad so far. And the yeah, but the helium's a bit higher, 26.1 to 26.8 for the helium. So there's at least 2,893 systems in this Boxall. Makes those Earth-like worlds. What they do in the bubble. Polarization is you making use of them, so. And it guidance me. We need to do 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 2,893 systems in this particular box cell. Stop making a spotted dick, put in 20, okay. Yeah. Make your own spotted dick. Oh, like increase. Yes, yeah. No, but yeah, it's still it's still being made use of. So. See if you can land on them, then you've got to have things to do on them. There's a whole nother mechanic, or mechanics that you have to have in there to make them worthwhile. Like the cut of the cake, so it sounds right up your alley. You are. Got the 5, 6, and 7. I believe so. Yes, I believe it has raisins in it. Yes. There's also a thing called plum duff as well. It has raisins in it. 6 and 7. Fruit's good. I like fruit. Doesn't always like me because oranges give me really bad indigestion, but you know, it's really annoying. Fruit custard and cake win-win, yeah. Back in the box, so yeah. What I need to do is get rid of that bookmark as well. Sweet as honey. What was your favourite Elite Dangerous game? Hey, what? What do you mean? What is your favourite Elite Dangerous game? Elite Dangerous is a game. That question makes no sense, dude. Makes no sense though. But the question makes absolutely zero sense. What is your favourite Elite Dangerous game? The question is pointless. Orchidee, wiki break. Okay. But it's a question that will never have, actually won't have an answer because there's no answer to the question. Does anyone know about the moon or sky? What depends what you want to know, cheeks. And good night, hello, and how are you? How are? Welcome. So sevens. I mean, if you get technical, there's more than one Elite Dangerous game. No, there isn't. There is only Elite Dangerous. There is. You've got Elite, Elite 2, Elite 3, and Elite Dangerous. Well, not even called Elite 2 or 3, to be fair. It depends what you want to know, cheeks. At the end of the day, dude. We were talking like, you know, atmospheric stuff, we were talking astronomical stuff, chemical stuff, physical stuff, yeah, biology. So it looks like there's a source right above me. But there's no clouds, it's perfect circle shaded, the moon is directly above me in the centre. Photograph, maybe, I don't know. Are you wondering if it's a UFO? As in an unidentified flying object, not an alien vessel. How do you know it's not a cloud? How do you know it's not a cloud? But what does a UFO look like? A UFO is an unidentified flying object. So a UFO could look like any number of things. You see something in the sky, you don't know what it is. Okay, so can you see all the stars? Or is this object obscuring the stars? Right, anyway, I'm going to take a quickie break, so I'll be back with you lovely people in a minute. I'll be back with you very soon. The hatch. Have you got issues? No, I've got no issues. Hey, what? No, I've got no issues. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, God. No, it's done it, has it? It's done it. Yes. Oi, Savaloy. Hello, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see us. Yes, so what it'll do is, and I think I think it's something to do with restream. But what happens is, it will be, something will blip, and then it will drop the Twitch connection. OBS is fine. OBS reckons I've been streaming for 3 hours and 31 minutes. YouTube is fine. YouTube is absolutely fine. But Twitch just says, oh no, you disconnected, then it reconnects again. It's only ever done it since I started using Restream, but it's only done it relatively recently, and it's fucking annoying. So it means that all the viewer count I build up disappears. Not many people watching on Twitch at the moment, but hey. Oh, you have. Oh, okay. So it's not restreaming. Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah. Moving on. Anyway, moving on. So yeah. Yeah. It's a pain in the arse. It's a utter pain in the arse. So YouTube is absolutely tickety through. I've got loads of lovely people watching me on YouTube, but then it resets Twitch, and I lose pretty much everybody who's watching for the most part. So it seems like I've stopped streaming, and if you, I've done 666 most of which is cool. And unless you're actually watching, yeah. So yeah, people disappear. So it's just a pain in the cocking arse. But I might give Meld a try. Meld a try. I think DJ Knight's been using it as well, so if he's using it, it can't be bad. When am I happy to set up? Should I wear clothes? Well, you have to by terms of service on Twitch. You have to wear clothing, you know, otherwise Twitch will basically kick you off. There's a thing called the terms of service. Did Cheeks get an answer to their question, by the way? Did we get an answer to Cheeks' question? Yeah, it's supposed to be a natural thing, Cheeks, yeah. The chances of alien life visiting Earth are slim to none. If you don't have a camera, you're fine. If you don't have a camera, you're fine. But if you have a camera, then you have to be clothed. There's certain guidelines you have to abide by. Which is why, another reason why I won't have a webcam. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. But it's good to see it, buddy. It's good to see you. Nice to see you. Know, we have missed you, dude. We have missed you. But we're back out in the boxel. Back in the boxeling. Yeah, that meld looks interesting. I'm quite looking interested in that. Anime cartoon thing. Oh god, not one of those VTuber things. Oh. I don't know how they're done. They can be quite cool, quite tasteful, but when it takes up a third of the screen, it's like I'm not watching. I've read these ones. Is good. You know, that's you know, in the corner. It's not obtrusive. It doesn't get in the way of everything. You know, but I see some of these ones. It's like takes up a third of the bloody screen. Welcome back. It's like, what are you watching? Are you watching the avatar, or are you watching the game, or the person? You know. I mean, do you need to have something that big on the screen to get people to watch you? And if you look at some of them, you know, the way they're done, yeah. So. Oh, be right back. Oh, did they not finish? Oh, fuck's sake. I thought they'd already started. Fuck's sake. Would have been gone. Oh well. Oh well. Oh no, because it's restarted. The streaming started, didn't it? The streaming started. Yeah. Oh, that fucking thing. That's throwing my whole thing out of whack now as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Depends what you watch the stream for. Indeedly, doodlies. Anyway, you've got to come back streaming actually, because I've got my subscriptions up until November. So, you know. Well, how about just move into a cave? In that way, don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. Go move into a cave. Become a hermit. The hermit who streams. Oh, you haven't seen my new email, have you? That Nikki made me. Seen that, have you? Nikki made that for me. Animated emote. Although the emote wall doesn't dark, but I've got an idea so I can get around that. So. The dancing toad. I know. Nice moves, isn't it? Nice moves. You didn't think I could move like that, did you? So. Bow, 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 ooh, ooh.
I got chills, they're
Multiplying.
and I'm finding Elioida.
You gotta go full King Kong on this iPad. Ooh, King Kong, what a smash it.
It's electric cage.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
'Cause I need a haul and my suit is upgraded to the max.
To the max, to the max.
To the max.
Oh, we've got some bows in here.
If you wanna find and explore the frontiers tracks, nothing less than all these bio stacks. You are the one that I want.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, what we've got in here? Nothing of new value. Right, next.
Keen eye, track and take it.
You were a disaster.
In the distance. Take your samples, don't forsake it. And some fruit taxa.
You Texas. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was watching Clarkson's Farm last night, and he had the surveyor's report for the pub he wanted to buy, and the surveyor's report said that the roof needed doing, and that would cost £125,000 for the roof, and the toilets needed redoing. Now, how much do you think it would cost to redo the toilets in a pub? It's just a rough guess, a rough ballpark figure, you know, to the closest thousand. How much do you reckon it would cost to get the pub toilet sorted out? Just a rough figure, you know, to the closest thousands. What I need. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Need the plumbing, you need big chunks of change. Yeah, 100,000 quid to do the toilets. He reckoned, the surveyors, £100,000 to do the toilets. The roof was 125, but the toilets 100,000. So the report says. That's a lot of wonga for the toilets. Why it's 100,000 for the toilet? No idea. In a pub he wanted to buy. Last time he referred, I was aware it was 200,000 just for the toilet. What? A toilet was £200,000 for a toilet? I know, right? I know, it's insane. It is, yeah. Mind it was in the Opera House in Manchester. So hang on, a single toilet cost £200,000 in the Opera House. Is that what you're saying? A single toilet? Was it made out of gold, platinum, and every other, you know, precious metal and gem on the planet? Was it a solid platinum toilet embedded with diamonds and opals and rubies and sapphires or something? I was being facetious there. This is a pub on the A40. Go with a bucket in the corner, but obviously you wouldn't really get. Well, most people, no, you wouldn't get past building control. No. No, you definitely wouldn't get. You wouldn't get past the paint. Oh, we got some bitties. Thank you for the bits. Who's that who dropped the bits in? It's a toe. Cheers for the bits, toe. Much appreciated, buddy. How much this has for toe today? Rolls you good? The toe. Right, you've only got 2 out of 3, buddy. Just saying, you've got 2 out of 3. Yes, we've got the hatch. We've got the hatch in the chat, which is awesome. We've got the lovely hatch. We've got the hatch here. We've got the hatch. We've got the hatch. Now, don't crowd him, everybody. Don't crowd him. Give him space. Let him breathe. Don't mob him. Don't mob him. Don't scare him off. He's don't just come in. You don't want to scare him away. You know. Who isn't running short? So. After yesterday's mini bit war. Yeah, he's not sure today. I'm not too bad, bud. I'm not too bad, thanks. I checked my mint this morning. Oh, you haven't seen the mint plant, have you, Hatch? You haven't seen the mint plant, have you? Oh, I've got to show my mint plant. Where is it in there? It's totally mint. That's the rose. The rose bush. Freddie Mercury rose. That's still growing. That's the mint. That was the mint. The mint is now basically grown up higher and bigger, and it's trying to escape the pot. Minty McMint face, yeah. But I'll have to take another picture of it, and I'll show you Friday the difference between that and what it is now. I know it's gorgeous. It's lovely smell. But that's my mint plant. So I've got lavender in the garden as well. Oh yeah. Well, we know he likes his bush. Now what we need to get is the Dan in the chat as well, and it'll be awesome. Yeah. We've got the mat, we've got the hatch, we need the Dan. Although Dan's getting himself sorted out, which is awesome. Yes, that's the problem with mint. It's very invasive. If you're not careful, it will literally take over your garden and kill other plants, because it will just basically take all the nutrients and stuff. And this morning, when I went out there to get the washing out and whatnot, there's 2 tendrils of mint over the the actual side of the tub, aiming towards the ground. He's okay, from what I can gather. He's just taking some time off for him. He's just taking some time off himself to get himself sorted out and get himself back on an even keel and all that malarkey. So. Yeah, it's kind of like a Triffid, yeah. I've been having a bit of mint tea. I cut a sprig off this morning because it was, getting towards the ground. I can have some mint tea later tonight after dinner. Honey blossoms. Ooh, do you? Honey blossoms. The worst one is Japanese knotweed. That stuff is like impossible to get rid of once you get it. Oh dear, Monty, oh dear, that's never good. Why are we going over there? No, wrong thing. No, I want that. Not that. Bamboo could be interesting too. Yes, that grows really quickly. Well, it won't do it, will it? No, oh, fuck's sake. Doing the wrong fucking thing, wrong button. Clear route. Okay, so can I clear that thing, Richie? Can't clear it. Okay, no way. Maybe I can first that later. One part of the bamboo on the roots, probably up to where. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. No doubt it's like the honey from the 100 blossoms. Still want it, but it's not honey though. It's not honey. It's not really actually honey, because honey comes from bees. Not actually honey. It's more like nectar. Sorry to burst your bubble there, dude. Honey comes from bees, beehives. 333, the devil made us do it, said Toe Pratchett. That's what Terry Pratchett wrote in my book, for Good Omens. He put the 333, the devil made us do it. It was awesome. Well, that's what it is, nectar. But yes, I'm having to keep a close eye on the mint because it's trying to escape the tub. And I planted it in the centre of the tub, and one of the tendrils has hit the actual soil in the tub and actually started growing roots into it. That's how invasive this stuff is. It's incredible. Also, because it's a lovely smell, and it helps keep the cats out of the garden, which is why I got it. What I might do is I might get some lemon thyme and lemon balm as well, put that in the garden as well. So, citrusy smell. We say got me a Terry Pratchett book, but he just got scribbling. Apparently, he was not in a good mood that day. That happens. It happens. You know, you've got to remember these people are humans after all. He was really kind to me. He was really, really kind. Because I had about, I don't know, 12 or so books, all hardback, and bless him, he signed every single one of them. So, because he was doing a talk at a writers' club, which was my mum ran the motel where it was being hosted, so I got in on it at the back, and I got to sit there and listen to him to talk for like an hour and a half. And then afterwards, you're sitting out in the bar, and I walked out there and I said, "Excuse me, Mr. Pratchett," and then we had a bit of a chat, and he signed all my books for me, which is awesome of him. Got to hear about his little bit of his time as the press officer for the nuclear power company. He was preferred to be present for it to me, autographs about being there in the memory. Yeah, exactly. Yes, the memories. Indeed, the memories. And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that day. That was awesome. Oh, down, deeper and down. He was a very nice man. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Well, if it's happened to hatch with the whole Twitch thing resetting, then it's not just me, and it's not pre-stream then. Well, I'm going to keep looking at a meld streaming software over the next few days. Worth a giggle, in it. What's you got to have a look at these things. I found a Hollywood autographs, and it's meeting the people I best. Oh, okay, cool. He's tall, is she? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, bless. The best thing about it is meeting some of your the celebs and that, he's getting hugs and that off of them. Oh, we've got to go. Oh, AB3F. Fucking hell. AB3F. Rocky body. There you go. Marina searches. She gives very nice hugs. He does. You know what are you doing Friday? I don't know. What are you doing Friday? Bacon Friday? Ba ba da boom boom. Yeah, I need to Manchester to find the KFC Greg's Graveyard combo promotion. God, but it's KFC and then Greg's. gravy. The graveyard combo, that's awesome. Oh, Andy. Oh, dear. Sorry, dude. Oh, actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. If I've got immortalised that now. I could be immortalised. Graveyard combo promotion. Oh, dear. You get a free steak, you know, for the graveyard. Actually, throw up against vampires. Oh, dude. But KFC though, KFC's. Ugh. Oh. But I'm now watching the PC as they've launched. Oh, okay. See, that's why you should never buy an iPad. Get an Android device instead. Much better. Much better auto correction on the old Androids. That'll do. Yes. Next. iPads are built-in obsolescence. I can't stand Apple products. I really can't. I think they're horrible things. Horrible things. Unfortunately, my mum and dad have got Apple devices, so I have to kind of support them, which is great. Although they are slowly getting away from them. Well, at least PC-wise, anyway. I'm trying to suggest to my dad to get a laptop, like a little 15-inch laptop or something, so he can have it downstairs in the lounge when mum's watching telly. He can put his headphones in and watch YouTube. Then if he wants to go, you know, you can take it upstairs and plug it into a monitor and keyboard, and you know, use it on the bigger screen if he wants to. Because all he does is browse the internet and watch YouTube on it. You know, he doesn't play games or anything. You know, so he doesn't need anything uber powerful. And for the price you spend on like a PC, you could buy a nice little laptop with a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse. Oh god, yeah, it's overpriced. Yeah, overpriced tat in my opinion.
I set my course with fervent glee to aid my power
Strategy.
But then I land and loudly groan. I left the malware
Back at home.
I brought a
I
limpet.
bought a limpet. What's the play? Wrong one anyway. On the floor.
I search out bases
I like the piano in this.
to snag some intel.
I don't get what the mythos is with Apple, you know, computers now. You know, back in the day they were multimedia things. You know, people doing like video editing, audio editing, etc. Nowadays a PC is just as capable, if not better. What's the code? Always been the wrong one anyway. From the floor.
It's data ports that make it go. Not missions, assignments, yes indeed. I should have read the brief.
Read the briefing screen.
To HQ, I'm feeling grim. The power rep just looks real grim. You
Boom, boom, boom.
we need a tracker at control, my friend. I'm not like I still comprehend.
There's no comprehend.
What's the plan? It's power play.
I guess again. Alright, we've got to fuck all this one. Next. Out of the way.
Now I prep with utmost care and triple check what stuff I
If I care.
still mess it up, but that's my
Again, power play. Ugh. Once upon a time, Apple really being good product. They did, yes. Yep. Yeah, proprietary cables and everything else. But I imagine, one of the all-in-one Apple monitor thingamajiggies, and it was working absolutely perfectly fine. And then the new iOS came out, and it was suddenly, oh, well, you can't upgrade to the latest iOS because your computer's too old. At which point, the browser wouldn't update. She couldn't get the latest browser, so she couldn't get to certain websites like the banking website and stuff like that. So certain things she could normally do was now unavailable because her Mac was out of date. And the same happened to an iPad. She gave me one of her old iPads, working absolutely fine, but because the newer version of iOS wouldn't work on that iPad, I couldn't upgrade any of the browsers or anything, so I couldn't use it to log into Twitch, for example, because they're out of date. So that now became basically useless. A useless device. There's nothing. I couldn't put any up-to-date apps on it. The Twitch app wouldn't work. Firefox wouldn't work. Chrome wouldn't work. Safari wouldn't work. I couldn't log into secure websites. So it became useless. Yeah, the problem is though, Andy, right? My dad had loads of photos on his Apple, on his Mac, using the original iPhoto app so he could view them all and stuff. And then they upgraded the iOS and upgraded iPhotos to a newer version of iPhotos, whatever it was. At which point, it locked all his photos inside it, and he couldn't get them out again. No matter what we tried to do, we couldn't extract these images from the application's database. We just couldn't get it out. So they're all stuck in there somewhere, like, still trying to get them out. So. The earlier version, they were all available, but they decided to put them all into big databases. Well, they can't have access to them now unless you're using this program. It's horrible software. Horrible. You can do the same with Android, and whatnot. So. I just can't stand Apple. Ugh. You've got to use a specific cable. But we're going to change the plug so it won't work. This cable won't work on the old devices. You have to buy a new device. Oh god, yeah. You have to book an appointment with them. You can't just walk in. You have to book an appointment to go and see like the in the shops. Just a horrible thing to deal with. Has it been 4 years you've been there, dog? You know. That Bridge Cottage 4 years ago. Fucking hellfire. Jesus Christ. Please go, they fit the Apple shop in Trafford Centre. There was a queue at 7 for the reopening. I don't get it. So they just refurbished it. Why? What? I don't get why you had to go. Oh my god, we got to go see the Apple Store. Go see the Apple Store. It's been refurbished. What's so magical about seeing a refurbished shop? For fuck's sake. Each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. By replacing part, you have to have a $600 tool set. I know. Yeah. Will be alright. So because it reset itself, all my ad breaks are now out the window. I'm not sure, but my lunch break's coming up. About 20 minutes or so, give or take. What have we got in here? Give me an earth-like. Give me an E, give me an A, give me an R, give me a T, give me an H. What do we get? Earth-like. Is everything? Is it all? Hello, computer. Oh, there we go. Found something. I don't know. Some light years away. No idea is the answer to that question. Oh, now I've just had a cunning idea. Oh, I've had an idea. I don't know how to get it to work, but I've had an idea. Maybe it needs some sort of CSS or something. I don't know. I've had a cunning idea. I don't know how to get it to work though. I have no idea how to get it to work. Do 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 do. Dee da dee da dee da dee dee dee. I had a spiffing idea and I've got no idea how I'd actually get that idea to work. I imagine it needs to be some sort of HTML, CSS or something like that possibly. Maybe I'll have to check GPT. Yes, it's still in normal expanse, yes. I believe. I don't know. No idea. I'll have a look in a minute. Have you found a green gas station? Yeah, I've found. Well, I've been to one. I've been to two actually. I've not found a new one, but I've been to two of them. There's about a couple of hundred out there now, the known ones. There's a website that tracks them. Yeah. You want to go visit one? Ba ba be da boom ba dee. What's the cost of? Cool. We've got more cost in it, okay. Interesting. Okay, so you need to go to C5, 6, and 7. C5, 6, and 7. Go! Our washing should be dry by now, but I'll get that in later when I finish streaming. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder how. It's an idea. Oh, cool idea. I'll have to write it down. Then I forget it. I made a note of it. Made a note. I had an idea a while back, and I thought, oh, it's a really cool thing, and I completely forgot it. So, two things to that. One, it can't have been that cool because I forgot it, and B, I should have written it down. That I've just written down. Give me a memento. I think someone may have tried to ring my doorbell. Give me a second. Yes, it was a DPD delivery driver ringing both my bell and upstairs' bell. And she's like, great, cheers, great mate, thanks. And the front upstairs, it's got gone to it, so maybe it's something I don't know. Oh dear. It'll be weird for a moment. Do you ever name your computers? No. No, I've never done that. It's a computer. It's an inanimate object. It has no identity. It's just a thing. A thing. I know Nikki named theirs Frankenfurter because it was a bit of a Frankenstein, but no, I never did. Never have done. Why not? If that works. Is that because it's going to be indestructible? And then black boxes aren't black, they're orange. They can be seen. Think about naming it after something, a black box from an aircraft. They're orange, not black. There must be a reason why they're called black boxes, but not because they're black. Okay, my name would be Money Pit. Yeah, that's the truth, yeah. Do do do, da dee da dee da dee, do dee dee dee, ba ba bee da boom, ba da boom, ba boom. It's an aquarium style, but black with black tinted windows. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the point of having stuff like that because my case it's on the left of me, where one part of it's next to the wall, and the other part is hard covered by a desk. So it's not as if I'm not going to look into it. And why would you look inside your PC case? So you can see things, fans whirling around. Wow, I've never seen the point of having a case you can see inside of. Yeah, I've got 2 3-terabyte drives in mine. I've got 6 terabytes on that one. I think I'm going to got it in. Put on there. That's a 4 terabyte. That's a 1 terabyte. That's another 4 terabyte. That's another terabyte. That's another terabyte. So I've got nearly 10 terabytes. Not with SSDs, but that doesn't matter. It's just updating. actually updating or not this thing? Ooh. Got to go for that. That's fair enough. That's what it should be for. It should be for the airflow, really. You know, could care what what it looks like inside because I'm not going to be looking at it. And I hate RGB as well. RGB is so overrated. Oh, everything has to be RGB. It's like no. Yeah, same as mine. Yeah, on top of mine. Mine's an old staircase. It's got 3 120mm fan bits at the top for radiators. Olympus. Oh yeah, Olympus. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Good one, Matt. Good one. Yes, Olympus. Mount Olympus. Zeus defeated the Titans, didn't he? 7. The balls all right, don't fall down. I've had this case for years. Let's go. Why don't I do that idea though? Mostly I like the top build for AOIO, yeah. Well, mine's got it's got a little base plate that the motherboard sits on, which has got a gap between that and the side of the case, so you can run all the cables behind it out of the way. Got a little port which you put the cable through. The cables go through that little space. It keeps them all nice and tidy and keeps the airflow smooth. Very nice. Very nice. I reckon that'd be quite cool. That would be. If I could get that to work. How'd I get it to work? I have to ponder. Maybe ask my mate Crash if he's got any ideas.
Your voice was static, your touch was delayed. We danced through glitches till you slipped away. Your smile a frame that never stays.
And done. Next. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about that one now. Skills. Repair the old imaging. I don't think I did do repair the imaging, did I? What about the video card vertical? But I do not think the car design fits since it came with support files on the mountain. Yeah, do it how it's meant to be, how it's designed to be done. So. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Get a head start on your park management skills. Powered by Studio Secret Cinema. Jurassic World Event 3 preview event opens in London this September. Oh, tickets available Friday 8th of August. Oh, well, that's interesting. Where's that? Welcome prospective park managers. Jurassic World Evolution 3 preview event. Get the designers of Integration Network. During a visit to the Centre of Evolution, here from juvenile dinosaur behaviour, global ecosystem integration of park infrastructure. Wow, okay. Be taking place in London on Saturday 27th of September and Sunday 28th of September. Across 1 hour, guests will be transported to the Dinosaur Integration Network Centre of Evolution, where they'll be trained to become dinosaur park managers. Fucking hell. That's crazy they're doing that. Let's put a bit of money on this one. At the Barbican in London. Oh wow. Take an hour. All attendees must be over 18. Okay. Hmm. Basically, it's been between Frontier Developments and Studio Secret Cinema in collaboration with Universal Products and Experiences. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I mean, they've never done before, isn't it? That's something they've never done before. What else? Well, could GPUs. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. What else? Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. Oh well. Put in here. No, it does. Yes. That's how much thick it's going to be, though. That's how much the tickets will be. Master tickets. Tickets are free, can only be redeemed. Okay, so it doesn't cost anything. Wow, okay. Free tickets. Yeah. That's all we've paid for, wowzers. Otherwise, going to show up and I'm going to have to issue this saying that it's going to be a very bad day. Well, you know, just take it slowly. Don't rush. Don't try and force it in. You know, if it don't fit, don't try and shove it in. You know, the dexterous to the bishop. Okay, so there's 4 sessions. 2 or no, hang on, no, there's more. Okay, there's several sessions each day. By the looks of it. Okay. That'll go, but you know. Cool, they're doing something like that though. Very, very cool. And I was interested, I'll bung it in the old that. That's the tweet. You'd have an app that would normally let you pick the colours. So I think you might have to install possibly. It'll come with the hardware. What it normally does. Only limited to what the software lets you do. But I find RGB is just overrated. Why, you know, all these things that go flash, colours, it's distractions, overkill, waste. In my book. Oh, good. Okay, cool. I can make toast in a minute. Yay. Well, there'll be some software somewhere that will allow you to control the RGB. So put that on, and we'll go to that. 2 or 1, go. Right, oh dear. The one of those is a fake. But wary, okay, nice, nice. We know there's a Y. We've got Wiley. Got a whale. I'm having a whale of the time. But where really? Yeah, nice one, nice one, nice little rail. Good, good, good. Let me see Alexa when we need her. We're doing Wednesday things. There is a 7-letter in there somewhere. Oh, okay, so hang on, there's 5 words beginning with A. There's 5 words beginning with A. Liar. 5 words begin with A. Away, try away, yeah, away, away. No, we're short, we're short. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Womp, 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 womp. Game over, man, game over. You weren't there. Airy, too late, too late, too late, too late. Oh, I was that close to beating Alexa. We're 6 points behind. Okay, well. Right, start again, start again. Well, it's easy peasy one in there. Eyes. See what? Speed, speedy. There you go, speed. Speedy. Speedy joint. That's sped. Yeah, yeah. Beeps. Good, good, good. There's still 4 more letters beginning with E. There's still 4 more beginning with E. Maverick, g'day. 07, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we've got deep, also deep. Okay. I forgot about the D's. So we've got D and E's. D and E's. I'd, yeah, I'd that one up. There's no Y's, so we've got D and E, we've got P and S. Remember, everything is alphabeticalized. You've got no I, so you can't have dies. There's got to be DY or between DY and EY. See, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we've got something between DY and EY. It can only be DY something something or EE something or ES something or something maybe. I can't be purple. Anyway, we've got 3 levels, fantastic. And I'm going to go make my lunch. So I'll be back with you awesome, lovely people in a minute or two. Good luck. GG's. Not going well, is it? It's not going well. Is it just the two of you, is it? Oh, they've got Leonard. G'day, Leonard. Hello, dude. How are you? You rolls, you good? Nice to see you. Nice. Doesn't that work? Damn it. V, ooh, I tried it didn't work. Hey, Leonard, how are you? How are you? Don't ask me, dude. Meet out of justice. No, we're going to go back to the game now. Ah, it's where was we? We'd be jumping, wouldn't we? I do too. I do. We've several of us would like that. Like it to do that. Maybe if you ask them nicely, they'll do it. Who knows? If you actually know, it's all about the numbers. Through the night. We're part of the same journey. It'd be nice if it did. Now, how many systems do I do before I give up on this boxer? I know Matt would say leave it now because it's got the higher, it's got a helium ratio of 26 point something or other. But I found 2 Earthlights in it already. That was in like I've got what are we currently? We are currently a 1 in 36.5 on Earthlights. Well, tomorrow you can start on anything. You can always start on something tomorrow. You can always start on something tomorrow. Doing something today, though, is better. If you do something today, It's on the ball of fire by mass of a choice too much today. But you could start working your Thargo soap opera though today, could you not? Could you not? Right, I think in this one. Let's pick up the stars. We've got showing here now. I need to choose the voice actor. Oh, okay. That or win the lotto and then the higher voice actors or actors to do the voices. That's why. Yeah. Do. There you go. Up to use. If you like, you want to not elongate your I'll call this one as well. The Super Chicken is going on indefinite hiatus after Sunday, so I won't be streaming for a while. Wow. Whoa. I think you might say. Super Chicken, another streamer, is going on an indefinite hiatus after Sunday. And just in case, Super Chicken is going on an indefinite hiatus after Sunday. No idea. No idea whatsoever. Most probably real life, I'm guessing. Someone said about it on a Discord a minute ago. That's normally why people shop, because of real life things, you know, taking priority, family, jobs, etc. Done. Nothing in here. Nothing in there whatsoever. So many people are getting paid are leaving because the payments become bad. It's a bit confusing. Well, streaming never made much money for most people anyway. Not a huge amount of money. It's only if you've got like, you know, thousands of viewers at a time, you're getting loads of subs and whatnot, that it becomes, you know, a lot of money. But for the most streamers, it's not a lot of money at all, if any money. I'd hazard a guess with Bibbage, it'll most probably be you know, work or family or both. So no, don't think that's the case. No. For a lot of people, streaming is more of a hobby than a job. Yeah, yeah, Alexis says real life commitments. Yeah. So just real life is taking more of a higher priority than streaming. It's got nothing to do about revenue, as I say. It's just real life requires more time than streaming that takes a second place, in which case, backseat. What are you on about, Top? I think you're just going conspiracy now, dude. I don't know. I think you've just gone off. Yeah. I think you've gone off the deep end there a bit somehow. I think you've just gone off the deep end somehow. Just because one person decides they can't, they can't stream anymore because of real life commitments, doesn't mean to say there's a system of fraud or whatever going on somewhere. I think you're just reading way too much into it, dude. Way too much. Right, bug all this one next. No. He goes. Hi there, boys. G'day, boys. How's the boys today? All good, hopefully. Skip the neutral start. Don't skip the neutral start. Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with that, dude. It's got absolutely fuck all to do with that in any way, shape, or form. They stream on Twitch anyway, not YouTube. Oh, that's what joy. And it's real life commitments are taking priority over streaming. That's it with Super Chicken. Nothing else. Nothing more. Why you gone down that rabbit hole, I do not know, buddy. Are you conflating the housing market with Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I just don't see anything to do with it in any way, shape, or form. So I think you're trying to make two and 7 make 4. Well, yeah, but yeah, memories. Yeah. So memories of clearing up vomit. Lovely. Hey. Those are the sorts of memories I could quite happily do without. So, and it fucked up things up on there. Those things are still working, so that's good. Next. That's one good thing, I suppose. Was it just something they ate, or stomach bug or something? Oh no, you put your lunch running. Oh dear. I didn't lunch, that's not good. You are. Do I Maverick? Well, I can't be that person, so. Business design, how it's changing, and understand that for most it's hobby and not a job. I think you're reading too much into it, though. I really think you're reading too much into it. Most people stop streaming because they don't have time to stream anymore because they have real life commitments which take priority over streaming whatever. So I think you're reading way too much into it. I really do. What's that got to do with insurance and that? Because you work in insurance, that means they don't have a heart. A bit harsh. Dr. Crunch's favourite singer, Flash Moorcock. All the kids know what they want to do for week. Coke and Mentos. Oh, okay. That'll be fun. Messy, but fun. Make sure you do it outside. Right, so there's some bios in there, but I bet there'll be poo bios. Yep. Give it a twist. You are. A bit of a twist, eh? Bit of a twist. Right, hang on a minute. Oh, we did. Cool. Hazel, reset FSD health. Yeah, no, definitely not, no. Oh, anything with toothpaste, yeah. It'll be fun. Yeah, do that outside. Now, he's always shot this guy at work today, because if he's at work, it definitely can't be me, obviously. So. Yeah, there you go. Has to be easily washed away and stuff. Bum, ba da ba bum. What? What, an actual goldfish? An actual animal? That's cruel if you're doing that. Or you talk about goldfish as in the biscuit thing. Please tell me you're talking about the actual food item of goldfish. Not an actual living goldfish. Because everyone realises that a goldfish is like a an edible item in America. Like a cracker or something, in it. But yeah, and bios, that's about it. Yeah, I still wanted to try that. Oh, hang on. That won't have value order on it, so I can't be asked. If you move the water, then what's the fish going to survive in? Nada. Yeah, it sounds a bit cruel to me. Right, yeah, seems a little bit to me. What a fish. Why do you have some fish in there? It's a bit unnecessary to have had the fish in there myself, but hey.
No endless scroll. The quiet wraps around my soul. A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear. In this soft light now, I feel
It's Kemi, it's a Terry as well. Nice.
no voices calling.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Choices to make. Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away like rain.
Why not put a grape in or something instead? But you can see it doesn't have any to clean the damage. I put a live goldfish in it. Oof.
Finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release.
Yeah.
Offline out, I found my peace.
Or just put a grape in it or something so you can show that the grape takes no damage if you're trying to show.
No
Okay, we need to do 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
World unplugged, where I can breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No things, no
Could do. Boil an egg, maybe. Yeah. But if the temperature doesn't change, you wouldn't be boiling an egg, would you?
soft refrain. I gather myself from what
If the temperature doesn't change, how would you be boiling the water? How would the egg be boiled? It wouldn't be. It would still be a raw egg.
I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just
Just put a grape in it to show that it doesn't damage anything.
stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The world can wait, its pull can fade. For now, I'm here where my calm is made. No need to perform, no need to strive. Just quiet. In the offline hour, time feels slow. A fleeting treasure I'll always know. When the noise returns, I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to guide my will.
Dum. Ba ba boom, ba da ba boom. Fine. It would it's only temporary, wouldn't last forever, would it? Not if you're changing like their DNA. Yeah. Go to a neighbour who had a chicken farm for the department. Ah. Right, so we now need 5 and 6. Oh, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. Most roosters, most roosters will get rather irate. Let's go boost. Dismiss you from memory. I suppose it depends on how they're, you know, how they're treated from when they're, you know, a chick, if they're used to humans or not. So. Yeah.
Void opals are quite noble. They'll fetch you lots of cash. Low 10 diamonds, you'll be smiling when you make a speedy dash. Alex and right, it's a delight to find it in the dark. Grand
Like all the things.
that will spark. Oh, muscovites, monosites, they'll make you feel so grand. Serendipite's a lovely sight when mining in the sand. Rockbone sight, benitoite, they're rare and oh so bright. Canonite, bromelite, will keep
Oh, Dietrich's woken up. Oh, did they? Oh.
your cargo tight. Galactotan, they're shining in the light. Uranite, methane cliff, they're tricky but they pay. Lepidolite will tile, will brighten up your day.
You up your day.
Platinum, they're found in every run. Palladium, thorium will make you number one.
It's number one.
Osmium,
Bruce Ace was kind of big too. Okay.
Dinium, samarium, keep them in your stock. Silver, cobalt, they're found in many belts. Tritium, hydrogen peroxide, for fuel it's quite adept. Liquid oxygen, water, they're useful as can be. So grab your tools, head to the stars and mind your destiny.
Find your destiny.
The rocks out, the galaxy are treasures waiting there. So take your ship and make a trip for wealth beyond compare.
Holy spam, man, that's not spam. You wait to see when we get an Earth-like world. Then you see spam.
Commander Sammy Shun sets off into the night, charting the cosmos on a path untold, with a heart full of wonder and a spirit so
The story is so bold.
colors, like a cosmic dream. Neutron stars pulsing with a radiant gleam.
Radiant gleam.
Sea of endless expanse, Sam Isham's journey, a celestial dance.
Steel dance.
Expanse, where stars
A whole new world. It's what a whole new world. Spam, 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 chips and spam.
charting
We've got a bit of spam. Oh, we've got eggs, chips and spam. No, I don't want spam.
an explorer's dream.
I want spam.
Silence of space, on a quest for the unknown. Exobiology thrives
I can close my eyes.
discovery.
So, yeah, I just closed them. Now what?
Overstep a new chapter and explore
No, we can do.
new sounds and moments in the vast expanse. A journey of a lifetime in a cosmic dance. First footfalls on planets where no one has been. Commander Sam Isham with the stars as their friend.
And
Flowing colors, mysteries unravel.
your tea break time in a minute. Yay. Just bring like every single movie ever made. So,
An explorer's dream on the cosmic currents, where time and space entwine. And each chunk seeks the secrets so divine. Through pulsar winds and asteroid fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making distant
Robin Williams though.
their own. Planetary rings and moons of crystalline hue, every discovery a testament, each vista brand new, with the spirit unyielding and courage as their guide. Sam Isham sails the cosmos wide, across the galaxies sails chasing the
Robin was very upset about this in that movie. I don't know, was he? What are you talking about? Aladdin? Is that the one, mate? You're talking about Aladdin?
reach beckons, an explorer's dream. At the edge of the galaxy where the stars shine so clear, Commander Sam Isham standing without fear, with the
That's the only one I can think of he did with Disney.
journey to complete
The Genie.
stars, where the cosmos and dreams meet.
Ooh. Could have been in the contract then. In that case. Ba ba da ba 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 da dee. Da 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 da. Do. At a 15-year Royal Park over. Oh, okay. No idea. I was in the contract. Weird. Don't know then. No idea. I don't pay much attention to things like that. So, as it gets I see it in the news. Like, Disney's loss in that case. Well, my idea is viable. My idea is viable. My idea is an idea. You got it? Did you? You got what? You got what? What talk that was all about? Oh, the Panther Clipper. Well, yeah, it's a bit big. You got your internet back then? How back? That's the other question. Duty did. Unless you really want the ship kit and the paint job, that's the best one to get. Because you're going to rip most of the modules out anyway. And the Stellar Edition is really just paying for the paint job and the ship kit. You don't know. Well, they can't go bigger than large ships because of the actual pad size. So you've got small, medium, and large. So whatever flyable ships they make will
Any
have to
chance
fit
of
on
a
a
cup of
pad.
tea around here?
It's Tim. G'day, Tim. How's your mum? Is she settled back in now? Is she now she's back home? Settled in nicely, hopefully. Hey, diddling, dude. Hey, diddlings. So whatever they make that's flyable has to fit on a small, medium, or large pad, and it has to fit through the docking slot on the starport. So it's constrained by the physical limits of the docking slot and the pad. Oh, hitting dessert. Okay. Yes, it's still going. Yes, got another 2 weeks to go. Okay, Potter in the house trying to get her joints working again after spending a week on a bed of soft industrial grade granite. Oh, that's good. That's good that she's up and about and trying to, get herself going, which is awesome, dude. Awesome news. Oh, goody gumdrops. Okay, perfect timing. Perfect timing because I can go and go and make myself a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Right, let's put the old themajigs up. Midnight grind. Continue. Still all mucking in to get stuff done, no good. That. Oh, I know what it is. We got a brand new combine house and I'll give you the keys. Boom, boom, boom. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Oh, I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. I saw it, I'd seen it, Alexa, before you said anything, so. We should have done it. We should have put it in. I don't know who gets it as long as it gets done. Another four letter word beginning with C or B. I know what it is. Bone. Give a dog a bone. Oh.
When life pulls hard,
Nice to that.
dreams fade dim.
Washing will be nice and dry.
Mountains high,
Continue.
slim.
2,
Remember your strength
1, go.
deep
Dum,
inside.
dum, 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 dum.
It's worth the fight. Every step you take, every tear that falls,
Oh,
every choice
fuck
you
no,
make.
that. Theory, there you go, the theory of everything. Yes.
You chase are worth
Unified theory of everything. The holy grail of some physics. Oh.
seems endless and hope feels lost. When the price feels heavy, don't count the cost.
Now the cast.
There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe
Boat.
yourself, it's worth the fight. It's worth the fight.
So there you go. So we've got several words beginning with T or Y.
Every choice you make,
T or Y.
stand your ground, hold on tight. The dreams you chase are worth the fight.
Right.
You're not alone in this test of will. Together we rise.
Other. Good. Right, well, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back with you in a minute or three. Am I poet and I didn't know it?
The fight. Every step you take, every tear that falls, every choice you make, stand your ground, hold on tight. The dreams you chase are worth the fight. When the night seems endless and hope feels lost, when the price feels heavy, don't count the cost. There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth the fight. When the night seems endless and hope feels lost, when the price feels heavy, don't count the cost. There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth the fight. You're not alone in this test of will. Together we rise, together we build. With a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight, you'll see it through, it's worth the fight. It's worth the fight. Here I am, stronger than before. Fighting for dreams I won't ignore. With fire inside an endless sight, I'm ready now, it's worth the fight. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, he's back. And oh, we've got another begin with D, something DE or DE something something. Got to be D something, hasn't it? DE. Hang on, easy. Deed. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Where's the place got it from? It was Metzil, Metzil, I think it was called. Oh, fantastic, magnific. So that's going to be about the last game of the day today, isn't it? Right, there we go. Right, I'll be done for today. Well, I picked fantastic, magnific. Yeah, Metzil, I think it is. I think that's how it's pronounced or spelled anyway. Oh, we've got a 31 in here. Down, da down, da down, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Da 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 da.
The blazing, endless sky, where golden towers scrape the heights. The hammer falls, the embers glow. Creation sparks in streams that flow. A realm
Do 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 ba da be ba boom.
where power reigns. We build the gate, the bridge of dawn, to touch the worlds that lie beyond. Heat and fire, the soul refined, shaped by will and steel combined. The forge ignites, the stars align, our legacy through time.
What do I think is that thing? What thing? What thing?
The heart of might, a beacon burning pure and bright. From molten veins, ambition streams,
Where is what thing?
gods and dreams. Aurora's forge, the heart of might, a beacon burning pure and bright. From molten veins, ambition streams, we craft the stuff of gods and dreams.
I'm sure it's like Metzil or something close to that.
Gilded hands, the tools are born to shape the day and tame the storm. The wheel of time bends to our will, each spark a promise to fulfill. A radiant tide, a blazing hill,
Yeah, that.
the engines hum, the future spin.
Metzil. Metzili. With an I and an end.
Blazing bridge across the skies, heat and fire.
And it was Shore Station I was going to there.
By will and steel combined, the forge ignites, the stars align, our legacy through time defined.
There. Was close. What? Let's done it off at the end. Love and dreams. Ugh. Nowadays. That's not too bad. I think that one's like 40 right seconds in. This is close enough, so yeah, if you go closer, we've still got the steel. Okay, you rather horrible, boring system. Well, I kind of thinks it's either broken or I'm having some sort of... Oh dear. Oh dear, is it going a little bit mad, is it? Yeah, indeed, yeah, that's fair enough then. Well, still won't make you, it will make you about 45 in a run. If you want the credits, it's just CMN Composites. They're making the big bucks. Okay. Ugh. Here's what titanium do. Yeah, all titanium aluminium will do. How are you doing on the old box stats? We're currently 1 in 42 and a half.
They scratch beneath my skin, they gnaw into my bones. 1,000 voices screaming what they say.
Not bad, that's not bad at all. I found 2 Earthlights. There's at least 2,893 systems in the box. I did ask. Recommended answer. Possibly. Well, I would have been, yeah. Right, what could we have in here? What's the lot? The heating ratio is off as well. It's at 26.7, so that's quite high. Yeah. What do you expect it to turn like? Mark 5? Do some engineering on it. Yeah. Why didn't you buy it from Jameson? Why did you buy it at Jameson? That would have been a sensible thing to do, surely. And I think 07, good day, hello and how are you? It's welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you, see you nice. Yeah. Next.
They've left their mark.
Are you listening? Can you hear me?
It does, it's still ponderous though, that the old cup of tea.
Behind the static, am I fading? Am I fractured? Lost between the sound and the space in between, drowning in the hum of a broken machine. The dial spins, the voices fade, chasing ghosts across the radio waves.
Yeah, these bloody liners, eh? All saying on the top 1% of liners. Damn it. Thought it might have been a bloody earth like there, but no, it's enough fucking ammonia. Ring though. With moons. Nice to see a ringed ammonia with moons. Yeah, bin liners. Yeah, bin liners. Bin bags. Let's get small very soon, actually. We're running low on bin bags. Come on, we'll get some more of those soon. Don't need them just yet, but you kind of think, oh, yeah, need to put in the old mental memory list, as it were. AB7. What bios did we have? Not very good ones. No, we was using mouse and keyboard yesterday. The chance I might be using that and practicing possibly. Ooh. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bow, 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 bow. Well, can if you want to have a bit of a spicy time, you know, spice up your life. Right, get the rings edge on. Makes it easier to map it. A little journey, a magical mystery tour.
When the world feels heavy and the days are long, you might lose your way, but you're not alone. Every scar you carry, every tear you've shed are the
If you're actually inside the station, even hit that, you might actually take a very short journey.
hold tight. There's a light you'll find.
It does indeed, doesn't it, Alexa? It does indeed.
It shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand.
Which is a 12er, okay.
So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand.
See where that goes first.
Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know.
Not quite in the middle, but you know.
Every soul's been bruised, but the fight within, it's a force you
So each one's doing 21%.
be
2B42, DB63, 4B84, 75, 30. And they're placed optimally.
Eventually, so rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the foggiest nights, it shines. So rise up again. When you fall,
Well, that does.
with the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world
You bitch.
it's okay to
It's
stop.
a bitch.
It's okay to bend. Every journey story finds its end, but as long as you
So close to getting it. Oh,
win, take that leap, let life begin.
bugger nation.
Again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know.
There are a few more. I think we might. I don't know, is it too early to bail? When the helium ratio is low.
You're never alone. In this life, we're all finding a way back.
The helium ratio is 26.1 to 26.8% hydrogen. That's a bit high for the Earth likes, but we've had 2 in here, so. And there's at least 2,893 systems in the box, and we've only done 88. There could be one just around the corner. Not this corner though. What would Matt do? Matt would say, go, move on. That's exactly what Matt would do. He'd say, move on, move on, move on. So here, do we continue on, or do we stay in here for a little bit longer? Do we, don't we, do we, don't we, don't we, do we, do we, do we, do we, don't we? Do we, do we, do we, do we, don't we? The Mad Dan Collective, yes. Although we only got one half of the Mad Dan Collective here. But the other one, half is be doing other things. Ba-da-boom. Right. Oh. Oh. He's with us in spirit, if not in body. Do 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 do. Talk once for yes and twice for no. Some stuff in here. Yeah, knock knock. Who's there? Right. Oh, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Your favourite part of the day, ladies and gentle peoples. What happened on this day in music? Dun, 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 dun. August the 6th. What happened on this day in music? Right, okay. In 2022. Because I know you love this. I know you absolutely love this. The bits, this section. It's part of the stream. Beyonce was #1 on the UK chart with her 7th studio album, Renaissance, her first solo studio release since Lemonade, and the first installment of her trilogy project. The album debuted #1 on the US Billboard Top 100 chart, and Beyonce's 7th consecutive album to do so. Renaissance was the most nominated album at the 65th Annual Grammy Awards, receiving 8, including Album of the Year, Song of the Year, and Record of the Year. Well, they can't have had much competition, eh? Yes, on this day in music, Barry Allen took up playing the drums. Oh, what about Barry Allen? Yeah. Right. In 2020, Wayne Fontana died from cancer at the age of 74. The English rock and pop singer is best known for his 65 hit The Game of Love with the Mindbenders. He took his stage name for Elvis Presley's drummer DJ Fontana. Never heard of him. Yeah, we don't talk about Alan Barry. Black sheep in the family. Also in 2020, British music producer and sound engineer Martin Birch died at age 71. He became renowned for engineering and producing albums recorded predominantly by British rock bands including Deep Purple, Rainbow, Fleetwood Mac, Whitesnake, Black Sabbath and Iron Maiden. Guitar? I don't know. On this day in music in 2019, members was Korn, Tool, Judas Priest, Linkin Park and some other bands signed a brief in support of Led Zeppelin, whose years-long copyright case over the opening guitar riff of Stairway to Heaven was set to return to court. Very notably made in yes. In response to the court order, 123 music makers filed an amicus brief aiming to educate the effect of the panel's decision on all songwriters, composers, musicians and producers in the United States and around the world. The lawsuit was originally filed in 2014 by the estate of late Randy California, the singer, guitarist, spirit and the composer of Taurus. Didn't even know it was a contentious look at what? What was all this about then? What was all that about then? Go! No, I don't think about this. No, I don't want to go to fucking piss off. I don't want to sign in. The final possible legal challenge to Led Zeppelin's ownership of Stairway to Heaven has been defeated. The band was sued for copyright in 2014 over claims they had stolen the song's opening riff from Taurus by a US band called Spirit. The Zeppelin won the case in 2016, but it was revived on appeal in 2018. A court of appeals upheld the original verdict earlier this year. Now the US Supreme Court has declined to hear the case, definitively ending it. Stairway to Heaven regularly appears on the list of the greatest rock songs ever written, and the case has been one of the music industry's most closely watched disputes. Ooh. Millions of dollars were potentially at stake, with the song estimated to have earned $3.4 million or £2.6 million in the 5-year period that the issue was at trial. Wow. The copyright dispute was originally lodged by journalist Michael Skidmore in 2014 on behalf of the estate of Randy Wolf, the late frontman of Spirit. Lawyers for Wolf's estate argued that Led Zeppelin became familiar with Spirit's song after Robert Plant saw them play at a club in Birmingham in 1970, a year before Stairway to Heaven was released. Yes, we can. Oh, we've got a thingamajiggy. We still want a thingamajiggy. Oh, no. In the original trial, Spirit's bassist Mark Anders testified that he met Plant at the show and played snooker with them afterwards. Plant insisted he had no memory of the night, partly attributing his lack of memory to a bad car crash on his way home. Both he and his wife suffered head injuries in the accident, he told the court. Afterwards, his Jaguar was left buried in his face. Tyson Repay testified to being unaware of Spirit's song until people started posting online comparisons in the early 2010s. He said, "I knew I'd never heard it before, it was totally alien to me." The jury rejected Page and Plant's argument that they would not have been familiar to us and they had access to it. However, they found evidence from musicologists more convincing. Experts who testified said that the dissenting musical patterns shared by both songs have been a common musical device for centuries. One example cited was Chim Chim Cherie from the Disney movie Mary Poppins. You Disney to sue! Right, nothing this one either. The jury concluded the two songs were not intrinsically similar, were not allowed to listen to us during the trial. This and other shows led to an appeal. Okay. What else? Okay. How weird. There you go. So yeah, that was all that was about. Oh well. In 2016, Swedish music streaming service Spotify, I didn't know that was Swedish, reported that the girl from Ipanana was streamed more than 40,000 times after it was played while supermodel Giselle Bundchen walked on stage during the opening ceremony of the Olympics in Rio de Janeiro. Okay. Yeah. Most probably. In 2012, Forbes declared Beyonce and Jay-Z the highest paid celebrity couple with earnings of $78 million between them. Wow. 40 for her and 38 for him. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh no, it's not pay to win. Don't even go there, cat. Potato cat. It's not fucking pay to win. It is not pay to win. Jesus. What you're winning? If you're not winning anything. These issues are just about time. Somebody with a type 9 who's got more time than you can get higher than you in the CG. Oh. Oh, it's not paid to fucking win. Yeah, can I get my money back? Yeah, yeah. I got mine with arcs I collected from playing the game, so I didn't spend any money on it. So how's that pay to win? I haven't paid anything for it. A lot of people have done, and they've been people doing it without using a clipper. So oh, it's pay to win. No, it's not pay to win. What are you winning? Right, next one. Roberts Industries. Someone, Willie DeVille, I never heard of them. They died in 2009. In 2007, Marilyn Manson was being sued by a former band member who said he was owed $20 million in shared profits. Stephen Beyer, who played keyboards under the stage name Madonna Wayne Gacy, claimed he was not paid what for a period of almost 2 decades. In legal papers filed in Los Angeles, Beyer claimed Manson falsely told him the band was not making much money and used bandmates to buy a $2 million home and various memorabilia. Not PayPal the old to win, it's not a surprise mechanics. Yeah. Hey, what, Andy? Hey, what are you calling? What are you calling? Who are you calling twat? Marilyn Manson? You're talking? Are you calling Marilyn Manson a twat? I wouldn't know. I don't know much about the dude. Although reading this comment on there, yeah, I'll pay to win. Oh, you, okay. PayPal. Or is that your iPad again playing up? Blame it on the iPad. Blame it on the autocorrect. Reading this thing about what the memorabilia collected, yeah, I can, yeah. It does look like it could be a bit of a one. In 2004, Rick James was found dead at his LA home. Known as the king of punk funk, James scored the 1921 US #3 album Street Songs and Super Freak Part 1. You need to find a sturdy blender. We need to blend. Blend Master 2000. That's what you need. That way so you can blend your iPad, is it? Oh, we need to do loads in here. We've got to do at least 5. Where's my mouse gone? Mouse. Got to do 5. Got to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. iPad smoothie, yeah. They all look really close together. Oh, we've got a trinary. Oh, we've got a trinary. That's not bad. I like that. Yeah, we wouldn't want to drink the iPad smoothie, you know. In 2001, Whitney Houston became one of the highest paid musicians in the world after signing a new deal with Arista Records said to be worth more than $100 million. Fucking hell. In 1999, Dick Latavia from the Grateful Dead died, age 56. Oh, never got into the Grateful Dead. 1994, Lisa Lobed started a 3-week run at #1 in the US singles charts with Stay, I Missed You, #6 in the UK. Actor and friend Ethan Hawke had asked her to provide a song for the upcoming movie Reality Bites, and Stay was featured in the film. 1994, Manic Street Preachers guitarist Richie Eddie Edwards booked into a private clinic to be treated for nervous exhaustion. Wow, that was really interesting. In 1989, Adam Clayton of U2 was arrested in the Blue Light Inn car park in Dublin for marijuana possession and intent to supply the drug to another person. Ooh. Oh fucking hell! This is ridiculous. His conviction was waived in exchange for paying £25,000 to the Dublin Women's Aid Centre. Oh, that's taking the fucking piss. Oh, you get caught, you get arrested, you get charged. Oh, but if you pay, you can pay your way out of it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't throughout sister. No. Fucking terrible days. In 88, Yazan Plastic Population started a 5-week run at #1 with The Only Way Is Up. The song was originally released as the title track to the 82 album by soul singer Otis Clay. Yeah, paid to an illegal edition. Yeah, exactly. Also in 88, Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction, his debut album, went to #1 in the US after spending 57 weeks on the chart and selling over 5 million copies. Singles from the album Sweet Child of Mine, Welcome to Jungle Paradise into all US top 10 hits. Worldwide sales now is staying in excess of 28 million. The album is the best selling debut album of all time in the US. Yeah, that is the pay to win, yeah. Oh, in 82, Pink Floyd's The Wall, starring Bob Geldof, opened a movie theatre in New York. The film was conceived alongside the double album by Pink Floyd's Roger Waters. In 1981, Stevie Nicks released her first solo album, Belladonna, which contains 4 top 40 US hits: Stop Dragging My Heart Around with Tom Petty, Leather and Lace with Don Henley, Edge of 17, and After the Glitter Fades. I know. We're talking about album, the actual album. In 1977, the Police appeared at the Red Cow, Hammersmith Road, London. Admission was 60p. Hello. No, wrong police. Also in 1997, Donna's Summer. This week's UK top 5 singles: #5, Fanfare for Common Man, ELP. #4, Pretty Vacant, The Sex Pistols. Wait, what? That's weird. It's just basically, it's got 1977. It's just like the top 5. Weird. We've got number 1. In 74, ABBA. They scored their first US top 10 hit with Waterloo, went to number 6. Waterloo was written specifically to be entered into the 1974 Eurovision Song Contest. Do you know that with ABBA, the outfits that they wore on stage in the videos were all tax deductible? They were business. Items, so they was all tax deductible. Did you know that? I did. Well, I just told you. Apparently the original title of the song was actually going to be Honey Pie. I know, that got so annoying, didn't it? Every time we turned it on. This is the Mandalay Zaloidy neck. Zaloid neck. Am I close? But anyway, this is the Mandalay. The gorgeous Mandy. Explore ship extraordinaire. Zao is fine. Okay, cool. There you go. We need to do 4. 4. Any good shipyard? Any high tech station? Gua. Wait, what? Gua? In 1973, Stevie Wonder was seriously injured when the car he was riding in crashed into a truck on the I-85 near Winston-Salem, North Carolina, leaving him in a coma for 4 days. Wow. The accident also left him without any sense of smell. Holy fuck balls. So not only was he blind, he's also had no smell. I don't know. In 1965, Decca Records released the Small Faces debut single, What You Gonna Do About It, which peaked at number 14 in the UK chart. Years later, their manager, Don Arden, admitted to spending £12,000 on chart fixing to ensure their band's debut single become a hit. That's naughties. These days, GNR's just a half-decent GNR tribute band. They're a tribute band to themselves, you say. Oh, good, I'm going to take a quick break in a sec. Catch my legs. Think about the Beatles. In 1964, Rod Stewart made his TV debut on the BBC show The Beat Room as a member of the Hoochie Coochie Men. The tapes of all but one of the programmes were later destroyed. The only remaining programme, originally broadcast on the 5th of October 1964, featured Tom Jones, Julie Rogers, The Kinks, John Lee Hooker and The Syndicates. The show also featured a sextet of female dancers, the Beat Girls, formed from an existing group, the Katy Dids. Yeah. 5 and 6. Talking of Axl Rose, he waved the checkered flag at the Hungarian Grand Prix at the weekend. Just gone. Which is like weird. It's good for exploring, nipping around the bubble, doing power play stuff to some degree. But it is primarily an exploration ship. That's what it was designed for. It's small, it's nimble, it's agile. It's got an incredible jump range on it. You can use it for combat. It's not necessarily the best thing for combat, but yeah. Primary exploration, bubble running, doing data missions in the bubble, some power play activities, maybe a little BGS possibly. You can find all sorts of uses for it, really. Another Beatles thing, 63, in the evening at the Studio A of the Columbia Records recording studio, Bob Dylan recorded the first session produced by Tom Wilson for the album The Times They Are Changing. In the third studio album. Oh, okay, Chubby Checker. Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? It was weird. It's weird when they get celebrities to do things like that. Are they there because they enjoy the racing, or are they just there to get exposure? In 1960, Chubby Checker appeared on the US TV show American Bandstand and performed The Twist. The song went to number 1 on the US chart and again 18 months later in 62. It's the only song to go to the top of the charts on 2 separate occasions. There you go. And that was This Day in Music, ladies and gentle peoples. That's what this Day in Music. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Is so. Rock legend Axl Rose had the honour of waving the checkered flag on Norris's ninth F1 win. The Guns N' Roses lead singer is a long-time F1 fan. And given his maverick reputation, it's no surprise that one of his good friends is Kimi Räikkönen. Okay, so he's a big fan now. Fine. That makes yeah. That's why he was there then. That's fair enough. If you're a massive fan and whatnot, then fair enough, you know. Oh, another fun fact. It said, who is on Google? It says, people also ask, who is Axl Rose's favourite singer? Rose later cited Queen as his favourite band and Mercury as his favourite singer. Get in. He's not all bad then, is he? Well, he's not. So, sorry, but he's not. Is Axl Rose one of the best singers ever? Apparently, Axl Rose is one of the greatest rock vocalists of all time. 9.9 out of 10. His unique vocal styles combined with multi-octave singing ability and the ability to sing from baritone to soprano. Sometimes he learned singing, something like singing in the church. Okay. Oh yeah, anything's hard to beat Freddie. Although, if you look at him now, Axl Rose, he really doesn't look like he ever used to. If you wouldn't recognise him if you saw him now. You really wouldn't recognise him right now. Picture of him in 2023 is like, if I didn't know that was Axl Rose, I wouldn't know that was Axl Rose. Ad break. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Get up and stretch yourself.
When alignment calls, they stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipsing sun. Ecliptic wardens bound by fate, guardians of the lunar gate. Through endless night, their power remains, protecting realms from shadows' reign. From ancient oaths, their duty born, to face the dark before the morn. In shifting phases, their strength is known. Defenders fierce of the veil they own. When shadows stir, the wardens rise, a force of will beneath the skies. Their task unending, their bond unbroken, guarding the path where truths are spoken. Ecliptic wardens bound by fate, guardians of the lunar gate. Through endless night, their power remains, protecting realms from shadows' reign. Through endless tides and silent years, they hold the line, suppress the fears. Their shadows stretch across the skies. Ecliptic wardens never die.
with his voice. Freddie Mercury started smoking to give his voice a deeper, more gravelly tone. Because he never used to smoke, so. They said in one of his interviews at one time, yeah, but recreational habits definitely would have done it good. You listen to the early Steven Tyler, the very early Aerosmith, and then you listen to the later albums after they went through their drug period, his voice changes markedly. It really does change a lot. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. So, oh, is that Battlefield 6, is it? Okay. Fair enough. Enjoy, dude. Enjoys. What? Oh, we got his number 5. I've done number 5. Number 5. Number 5 is alive. A 2016 interview, Rose cited Freddie Mercury, Elvis Presley, Paul McCartney, Don McCafferty, Janis Joplin, Michael Jackson, Elton John, Roger Data, Don Henley, Jeff Lynne, Johnny Cash, Frank Sinatra, Jimmy Scott, Etta James, Fiona Apple, Chrissy Hynde, Stevie Wonder, and James Brown as his favourite singers. He later cited Queen as his favourite band and Mercury as his favourite singer. Actually, I better try this after I finish streaming, not before, just in case it causes me some sort of problems. I'll just try and say on OBS on the other machine. I could do it on that one, though, couldn't I? Right, okay, so we've done all those in there. Right, next. jump farm. I love jumping. Jump. But checking something on OBS. So. I go to there and make a new profile. Have fun with the old Battlefield 6, dude. Once you downloaded it. Password EWITCH. You try to log into Twitch on OBS. It says, oh yeah, advertising cookies. I said, have fun with Battlefield 6 once you download it. Oh, getting so excited. It could have been an Earth-like. It's a little tray. I think there's people streaming it already. The old Battlefield 6. Is it all multiplayer or is there a campaign element in it? Not that I'll be buying it anytime soon, not at the price it's at, it's on sale at. I've not played any of those FPSs for donkey's ages. Last one I played was had World War II in it. Can't remember which one it was. That'll be the other one. Those bits happened as well. A few great events, yeah. I can imagine they want to get the most bang for their buck out of it. Oh, it's a ringed one. Cool. Put a ring on it. If you like it, put a ring on it. But it's only a Kevin. So we've got 2 Terrys and a Kevin. Well, we've got 1 Terry, an ammonia and a Kevin. A Tiddles. I know you are, dude. I know. You've been cursing it all day. I think when you blame the iPad, you should blame the people who coded it, surely. We need to do A3 and A4 and then B4. Okay. Well, the people who made it, at least. Not the iPad, is it? Surely. Okay, so that's authenticated there. Oh, you blame yourself. Oh, okay, fair enough. What, for buying it in the first place? Beneath my skin. Everything. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's set up on there, okay. Above closet.
Screen lights up and the comments fly. A million strangers defining my life.
Da, 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 da.
When the crowd goes home, a ghost of myself still chasing the throne. Spotlight syndrome, it pulls me in. A love-hate dance beneath my skin. Caught in the glare where I can't be free.
Begin.
It's a paradox, the shining cage. Fame's a novel where I'm stuck on one page. They see the glamour, but they miss the cracks. Every step forward feels like two steps back. Spotlight syndrome, it pulls me in. Fate dance beneath my skin. Caught in the glare where I can't be free. The spotlight's on, but it's blinding me.
Dear me. Do we have room? No, we don't. Sometimes you have enough room, there's enough gap, but in this case I don't think you have to go edge on the actual thingamajiggy. Doesn't look like a water world, does it? Oh, it's not because it's HMC. Then we need A4 and then B4. A4, B4. Okay, so it's 2:15. We've got a while left yet. We've got a while left. Last year, I can't now. Oh, okay. Interesting. 13 years into its mission, NASA's Curiosity rover is still uncovering Martian mysteries while learning to do more with less. Bloody hell. It's insane. 13 years it's been going. Holy feckles. Curiosity rover celebrates 13 years of Martian with a well-deserved nap and red planet coral. Ooh. It's as if our teenage rover is maturing and we're trusting to take on more responsibility. It landed in Gale Crater in 2012. Curiosity has travelled more than 22 miles, 35 kilometres, studying rock layers, analysing soil and revealing Mars' ancient past, including signs that the planet once harboured liquid water, a thick atmosphere and conditions that might have supported microbial life. And despite the toll of time, including warm wheels and mechanical glitches, engineers have kept the rover rolling with creative workarounds, remote fixes and adaptive driving strategies. That's so cool. Now, thanks to recent software upgrades, the rover has gained new autonomy that allows it to multitask and put itself to sleep early when it finishes its daily tasks. This new ability helps conserve energy from its aging nuclear power source and extends its scientific lifespan. Ooh. Well, yes, that's because its cores slow down. Don't forget, it's also smaller than Earth, isn't it? Powered by a multi-mission radioisotopic thermoelectric generator, or MMRTG. Does have sort of like gameplay, doesn't it? Well, I know, right? I know. Was that the 7 minutes of a terror descent thing with Jiggy? Which converts heat from natural decay of plutonium into electricity to recharge the rover's batteries. But after the plutonium decays, the system gradually produces less energy, meaning it takes longer to recharge the batteries. It leaves less power for science each day. They've been able to combine several activities into one, as it were, able to shorten its day, reduce the amount of time heaters and instruments need to stay powered on. Cool. instead of waiting for new commands, it can now put itself to sleep as soon as it finishes its working day. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. B4. It's called a picture of a rock formation which resembles a piece of coal. Catch picture on July 24th, 2025. The rock nicknamed Papisto is about 2 centimeters, 2 inches long. Yeah, that's well cool. Then we sent to another planet. It's still going after 13 years. That's insanely cool. Science, indeed, science. There you go. Oh, bit more, boost, bit more. Finding around an alien planet after all these years. Mad. Yes, I tell you. Yes. Cool though. Cool. Now, will I get a Kent survival video tonight? Good question. Bum. Science. It's science time. Oh, yeah. B4 ammonia world, B4. So how are we looking on this? We have done 94 body systems. We've got 1 in 47 on the Earth likes. That's getting a little bit of shit, isn't it, really? We'll do 100 systems. We'll do 100. Let's see what we get after 100. So currently the average is 1 in 47 systems. The average system value is 2.3 million. Up we go. Do, 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 do. Got to tell what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know. It's the helium that's the problem. It's at 26%. So. Too late. We're not getting any vibes. That's the problem. We're getting no vibes. Get your Olympus, that's the key. Well, because I've got 2. That's why. Look at legs. 26.8 that one, yeah. In shock, the woman's in shock. Yeah, get out there. Well, before it's too late. Your Olympus, that's the game. The toys we get in. We'll do 100. We'll do 100 systems because we're close to doing 100. So fuck it. There's nothing in this one that's any really worth anything. So we can just go to 100. Why did I forget? Ba 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 ba. Right, so yeah, we've got where are we? 95. So we do 5 more systems. 5 more systems. Like a moron. Bios, anything vaguely interesting? No. I forget. But you do optimize for fun. Yeah, indeed. I'm not going to, you know, there's at least, God, how many is in there? 2,893 systems in the box, or minimum. Yeah, there's not one for fuel rats. I haven't got one for fuel rats. Well, I would have one for fuel rats. I'm not a fuel rat. If we do 5 more systems, that should be put me up to 1 in 50. Yeah, but I don't need to call the fuel rats. I'm not an idiot. I don't want that fuel. I'm mad dog. What do you mean shakes your head? Hey, what are you shaking your head for? Why did I forget? Oh, got these brain. Oh. Oh. I can breathe more easily. Oh. I've got to remember to get the washing in this after I finish streaming. To be nice and dry now. You know, I said on Monday that one of the neighbours had their bed sheets out on the line and it was threatening to blow away because it was that windy. Well, as of this morning, they're still out on the bloody line. They haven't moved them. But why don't you leave them out there so bloody long? They're trying to get them in. It's not rained, not wet. Jesus. Why did I forget? I don't get why people leave the washer out on the line for so long. I just don't get it. It just does not compute for me. Does not compute. Your washing is dry, get it in. Well, yes. Well, it's a rotary line, you know. But yeah. That's because, but I do have a garden though, which I have to maintain. But there's a downside to it. Oh, okay, we need to do C5 and C6. And we've got some bios. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Oh, matron. Oh, matron. Okay. We've got to go do A, B, 5, C, and D. Okay. The Sinclair planet, indeed. Yes, Sinclair planet. Or the space for even. Yeah. We'll drive go. Calm down, dear. Calm down. You have an episode. You don't have another episode, do you? No, you don't want an episode, dears. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Still trying to decide whether having gone onto a milk ground is either a what? Let's give it a common sense. A what? Still trying to decide whether having gone onto a milk round, become a milkman? I get milk deliveries now. Do you? Really? What, from a milkman? Really? Wow. I thought milkmen had all disappeared pretty much. Language was used before this sometimes to prove you describe someone or someone that's perceived as the middle class. Oh, okay, right, fair enough. Okay. That's a new one to me. Modern milkman is what I use. Okay. What's the difference between a modern milkman and an old milkman? Yeah. An OG milkman. Milkman's a milkman and they deliver milk, do they not? Maybe eggs as well, possibly. It's £1 a pint in a glass bottle. That's the charge speak. If it's not a silly question, and this may be a silly question, because there are silly questions, you can ask a stupid question, and this may well be a stupid question. Why are you having it delivered? Because they called it with local dairies. Right, okay. Fair enough. I just go to Sainsbury's and buy it in Sainsbury's. And then I get the lactose-free milk, so I kind of need to buy it in Sainsbury's because you can't get lactose-free milk delivered, I don't think. So. As I say. Well, mine keeps for anything up to a month. I mean, I've got milk in the fridge. It's best before September the 19th. And I bought it this week. Yeah, maybe. Fridge is garbage too. Yeah, maybe. As long as I don't open it, it's good until, middle of September. I normally have like 3 to 4 cartons in the fridge at any one time, just because. Don't know if I've always got it in there. Maybe a fridge isn't cold enough. Milk will normally last like 3 or 4 days in the fridge once you've opened it. I'm thinking this might have, I don't know, but this could have a water atmosphere. The other one was 5C. We've got 2 water atmospheres. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, it could be a psychological thing, yes. Could be a psychological thing. Ding 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 ding. I'm going to do the culture and the fungi one first, which will be the most painful one. I'll get eggs bread from the two if I desire to kill. Well, I get eggs from down the butcher's. I get bread when I go shopping, and I bake my own bread. I get a sliced loaf from Sabres, and I bake my own rolls. What's we're going for? Culture and fungoider. Okay, culture and fungoider. It's a potato moon. Remember the old egg and potato man? Yeah, I don't know if they still going. Egg and potatoes. Oh, before they start going off. But I've got my chocolate bickies over there. 3 pints on Tuesday, 2 on a Saturday. I just get 2 cartons when I go Sainsbury's to top it up. I've got foil unopened in the fridge. They last for ages. Yeah, if it works for you, that's all that matters, dude. Isn't it? We're looking for Contra and Fungoider. We found Cactoida. That's 16 million credit. Woohoo! Always does, dude. Always does. Alright. I can imagine.
Cactoida vermis is worth 16,202,800 credits.
Not what I was actually looking for, but you know, we'll grab it while it's here. Fuck it. Meters. Oh.
You are outside the first sample range.
One more Cactoida. Give me one bit. A bit stingy. Oh, hang on, is that Fungoida? Wake up. That waypoint 1. Fungoida.
Waypoint set.
1994, Sunday's edition of the Gold Rush, so the wet site #1. Love is all around me, it's everywhere I go. Oh, that song got so fucking annoying. I feel it in my fingers and in my toes. Marty Palo and the boys. Any more singles than that? 11 weeks, fucking hell. This wasn't as bad as fucking I'll do anything. Bryan Adams, wasn't it? Anything I'll do, you know, whatever that one was. One from Robin Hood. That was 16 weeks, that was. If I remember rightly. Oh, did they? Wow, that was good of them. Well, but more power to them. I think I suppose they got sick and tired of it.
Sample range.
Here's videos. Did it? Oh, okay. Maybe someone warned the Americans, said, just don't. Ah, one more Cactoida. What you consider the other unlucky species in the charts 41. Why is that? Just on the edge of it, but never quite getting in. The edge of heaven is a Bird Ride calls it. Okay. Guide me to waypoint 1.
076. 2.49 kilometers. 080. 2.36 kilometers.
Down.
080. 1.71 kilometers.
Just on the knocking on heaven's doors, it were.
1.11 kilometers.
Have we got any more fun going?
514 meters.
That is summer, Bruce.
359 meters. 056. 54 meters. You have arrived at your destination. Waypoint cleared.
I love Hazel F. She's awesome. Down, down, down.
Fungoida gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
Down, 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 down. They've got to find 2 more.
You are outside the first sample range.
Here's what it is. You'll find any of these. Find the Contra as well. Contra Benibus. Well, I think about it. Oh. I'll actually do what I want to do. Okay. Hodder does a radio show 2 days a week. Happy to write that. What's this in Contra down there? Or am I imagining it? Oh, that's Fun Glider. And the alley. I saw something out the corner of my eye, as it were, as I flew past. With one more of them, and we need to find the Contra Venibus. Yesterday's dream, I believe.
You have left the second sample range.
Oh, found one. At waypoint 1, Contra.
Waypoint set.
Raised to waypoint 1.
The heading is 075 and the range is 142 meters.
At waypoint 3, Contra.
Waypoint set.
That might just be enough. Raised to waypoint 2. No. Raised to waypoint 3.
The heading is 114 and the range is 293 meters.
At waypoint 4, Contra.
Waypoint set.
Okay, so Contra sorted. Now I just have to find one more funny glider. And there it is. Down, 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 down. Feels the multiplying. Right in the glider. Right in. Electric cave. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Range to waypoint 1.
The heading is 175 and the range is 496 meters.
Now, do I fly or do I run? We'll fly over there a little bit. Down, 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 down. In the distance. Take meat. Who takes her? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Drive me to waypoint 3.
202. 272 meters. 238. 51 meters. You have arrived at your destination. Waypoint cleared.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Raise to waypoint 1.
The heading is 083 and the range is 171 meters.
Raise to waypoint 4.
The heading is 295 and the range is 288 meters.
Drive me to waypoint 1.
081. 143 meters.
One I need. Oh, yes, indeed.
116 meters.
We'll take another quickie break in a minute just to stretch my legs and whatnot.
074. 48 meters. 109. 25 meters.
Cancel guidance.
Waypoint guidance
Raise
stop.
to waypoint 3.
The heading is 258 and the range is 146 meters. Hatchery bus is worth
That'll be alright.
4,572,400 credits.
Yes, indeed. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it!
You have left the first sample range.
She's good, isn't she, old Hazel? Maybe she might have tried to kill me once or twice when I called her senile, but you know, she's pretty good. Oh, that's thinking I thought there was a bit of something else there a minute ago.
You are outside the second sample range.
Would have been quicker to fly over this bit, but hey, never mind. Never mind, we're here now, we're here. Can we get back to the ship before the outbreak starts? That's the question. Give it a good go. It's only a couple of 100 meters away. I think we can just about do it. You get there to when you enter and leave the range so too many times, but that's your fault, not Hazel's. Well, yeah. Well, you know. Not much. Doesn't happen often. Are you sticking up for Hazel? I don't know. Why should you stick up for me? I'm the streamer. I'm the important one. I'm the important one around here. Right, I will see you guys and girls in a minute or two. So what we done? What we done out of those? We done 3 now, haven't we? We've done 3 out of the 5. So we need to go the Clipus and the bacterium. Mostly leave because it's only worth 1 million or so. We'd go back up and out and find the Clipus. Which bound we go? Do 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 do. Right. Clappers for the win! Clappers for the win! There should be back to him down there as well, most probably, but if I can be bothered to do it or not, I don't know. Didn't make a lot of credits today. Oh yes, we have, yeah, because it's gone asked about tit. Somebody's what it swaps over. I don't know. I don't know why it swaps around. We do not know why those values swap around like that. It's annoying. Bloody annoying. I've got no idea why it's doing it. Oh, well, never mind. It's not the end of the world. Not seeing Nicky today. I hope they're all right. Bow, ba, 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 bow, ba, da, ba, da, ba, woohoo. Wab, 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 wab. Looking for the old Clipus. It won't be the expensive one. It'll be the 8 million one. It's very rarely the 16 million one. There it is, there'll be the Clipus. Not bad. Couple of thousand. Only 1,000? Where's your 1,200 tons? Don't tell me he's using shields. Shields?
Clipus lacrimum is worth 8,418,000 credits. You have left the first sample range.
Fair enough. Well, we've got a couple of thousand done, so you know the community goal is currently top 75 is 3,768. So
you are inside the first sample range.
So you've only got another, yeah, if you did another 2 loads, 1,000 each, you'd be in the top 75. Let's just go to the staying in there. Once you're in it, it's not hard to stay in it, as it were. Just a little top up here and there.
You are outside the second sample range. You have left the first sample range.
Now, is it worth me doing? I can't be asked to do the bacterium. I don't think I can be bothered or leave that. Fuck it. 1 or 2. It's 1.6 or 1.9 million. You know, I'm not really like that bothered about the that extra. Why did I forget? I mean to go to 5C.
Each
Up and away, my beautiful Mandalay. Bird of us.
I trace the outlines of you in places that still feel the same. But
Oh, it's just A to announce the availability of its rock strict. Oh, it's a monitor.
the fragments of
Right.
fragments
I hate doing that. I fucking hate doing that.
smiles across the passes through, holding on to what we couldn't keep. Now you're
Right, 3 o'clock. We've got a little while left.
I'm
So I'll call it a day.
fragments,
Fragments of us.
photographs we used to frame. Now just reminders I can make. The colors fade,
Move away and then pull.
I still see you in mine.
With the moons of a gas giant, so they're relatively close together. You go too quick with the old thing, which you go flying right past, which is not good, not fun.
The scent of you, a faint perfume. Time can't heal what love disrupts. I'm haunted by the
By the fragments of us. They, you know, it's always build the way you want it to be. Yeah. Well, I do like winding Mr. Warpath up about the advanced docking comp yesterday. It's funny. That's funny. It. Pay attention. I was looking down at me this is fine with mouse and keyboard. Like, well, perfect opportunity for the auto docking, isn't it?
Some pieces never fall into place. Some stories don't get rewrites or grace. But even if it's not enough, I'll always hold the
fragments of us.
fragments scattered, memories shattered.
Memories shattered.
If we fade like distant stars, I
No.
still feel in the quiet hush and in the broken.
I hope he gets his hotel sorted out, though. I do.
There remains the
Weird that you can't get a 52 in South Africa. That's weird. It's set will sell everywhere else. Okay, so how bizarre. Concha, I found Guide and it's all in the same spot. Okay. Go down here then. It's all okay, but there's no bacteria in it. So how can that be all?
Two suns above me burning the same, two paths entwined in a shimmer of light, drifted through
How can everything be there? If
of time, only to find neither were true
again, the bacteria was only worth 1.6 or 1.9 again, so
of might have been.
it won't be Clapis Speculumi. It'll be Lacuami, whatever it's called.
Stand alone,
But obviously she's worth a bit, 12 million. So
twin suns diverge on a sky torn in two, both casting shadows on what I once knew. One screams in silence, the other in pain, and I stand between them shouting your name.
Da-da-da-da. We don't plug in the ground. You could just do one run a night and, you know, that'd be that, and you'd be well happy in it. In the LCG. Just want the cargo racks. Nice cactoid up. What's on telly tonight? Anything worth watching? We'll slowly catch up with stuff I've recorded as well.
Catoida vermis is worth 16,202,800 credits.
Apparently China wants to return samples from Mars. Maybe a little bit of Paris, depending on what they bring back.
You are outside the first sample range.
Oh, over there. No, just terrain. But what do you think of the clipper so far, though, Dietrich? Do you like it? Right, what we've got to say to that? Let's start from there. Gravity.
You have left the second sample range.
That waypoint 1. Grader.
Waypoint set.
Waypoint 6. Poncha.
Waypoint set.
Bloody Cactoida. At waypoint 3. Grader.
Waypoint set.
Oh, it's a hover van on Top Gear. Oh, that insane invention. Like a little meerkat in it. Boy, brother down. we see anything over here? We've got 2 fungoida and a concha. I have got more fungoida over there. Cool. Right, sweet. We can get the 3 fungoida. Sweet. That's Andy Harry, wasn't it? That's well Andy Harry. Japan's Master of Restoration. Oh, fuck no, what's that? The father and son undertake the restoration of ceramic horse from the Edo period. Previous restoration now showing signs of aging. The new approach is needed to give the horse back its stallion stance. Wow. Basically, like a repair shop, but in Japan. Range to waypoint 4.
The heading is 199 and the range is 282.04 kilometers.
Range to waypoint 3. Range to waypoint 3.
The heading is 194 and the range is 1.4 kilometers. Fungoida gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
Ooh. Money, money, money. It's only funny in a rich man's world. Or guide me to waypoint 3. Guide me to waypoint 3.
194. 1.4 kilometers. You have left the first sample range. 194. 357 meters. 184. 69 meters. You have arrived at your destination. Waypoint cleared.
Oh, junkie disorders on tonight. Oh god. Speed 2, cruise control. Why they? If they couldn't get economies, they should not have bothered with Speed 2. Such a shit film. Speed again, but you know the same thing, but it's now on a bloody cruise liner. Annie Porter is thrilled when her boyfriend Alex presents her with 2 tickets for a cruise ship vacation to the Bahamas. The ship is a peace offering to Annie, who's just learned that Alex is a police officer who's being lied to about the choice of profession. Little to do with the happy couple of this constantly design a ship computer system who plotted to. Oh, what a surprise! Piece of shit movie that was. Guide me to waypoint 1.
275. 1.3 kilometers. You have left the second sample range.
Pause guidance.
Waypoint guidance paused.
At waypoint 9. Osseous.
Waypoint set.
Continue guidance.
Waypoint guidance continuing. 308. 850 meters. 321. 441 meters.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. You did.
328. 392
And
meters.
here we are. Good old hazelnut.
295. 99 meters. You have arrived at your destination. Waypoint cleared.
What? I really should do something that would clear the waypoint at certain points. I mean, if I don't clear them by going to them, they stay there until they get overwritten. Or it's like say reset all waypoints or something, just ding and clear them all. It will zero them. Oh, we've got Shed and Bury classic cars on tonight. That's 7. Okay, instead of the repair shop. It was funny on Quest last night. It said coming up next, or coming up at 9 o'clock, or whatever it was. It said, coming up with the repair shop, and it wasn't. It was a completely different program. They got their scheduling wrongs. I spied to might write something begin with O, I think. What I did anyway. We need the concha. Oh, there's that. I thought I did, yeah. Range to waypoint 9.
The heading is 066 and the range is 1.43 kilometers.
We can get that because that's 1,000. Or is it 800? 800, I think 800. Yes. Land here. Might as well do it while we got it. Oh, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. What episode is that? One of the early ones. We've all gone to sleep again. You lot.
Osseous discus is worth 12,934,900 credits.
All to myself. The Yorkshire Auction House borings. Happy to waypoint to 9.
067. 1.05
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
kilometers. You have left the first sample range.
Well, I put you to sleep again.
073. 118 meters.
While Mellifluous Toad said you were to land of Nod.
250. 1.12 kilometers.
I see it.
252. 553 meters. 206. 69
Where's
meters.
the image
You have arrived at your destination. Waypoint cleared.
Not used for that. On this day in history, August the 6th, the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, which was destined to hasten the end of World War II. Ows. Also on this day in 2015, American comedian Jon Stewart hosted his last episode of The Daily Show, a satiric news program that became a leading forum for current events, especially politics. On this day in 2012, we spoke about this earlier, NASA's robotic vehicle Curiosity, also called the Mars Science Laboratory, landed on Mars and soon began transmitting pictures of the planet's surface. No, he went back. What? Talking about Jon Stewart or somebody else? What are you talking about? In 1996, at the Palace in Los Angeles, the hugely influential punk rock band The Ramones played their last concert. Who went back? Oh, does he? Okay, all right. Was that a bad thing that he went back? Is that a bad thing?
You have left the second sample range.
In 1990, the UN Security Council imposed economic sanctions on Iraq ruled by Saddam Hussein for its invasion of Kuwait 4 days earlier. There's one more Osseous. We can go find the concha. I know where one is, so there should be some more around it nearby. It's a fun show, but reality is, policies annoys fuck totally. Yeah, I used to love watching the Colbert Report. I used to love watching that with Stephen Colbert. That was absolutely amazing if he could. And then he decided, time to hang up that particular persona when he went on to do the Late Show, didn't he? Take over for David Letterman. It's still good. Don't get me wrong, it's still pretty good. I do like Colbert. I do like him a lot. It was genius. It was his persona, wasn't it? The way he pretended to be so stupid, as it were, but wasn't. Obviously, he's a very, very, very clever man. Very clever man. Very astute as well. I don't know if you ever saw the one where he did. He was doing his own like Lollapalooza type thingy, and it was compete against Daft Punk, and he did the whole. Pretty much half the show was him doing a routine of Get Lucky. We're doing like line dancing and all sorts of crap. It was amazing. I've got a copy of it somewhere. Aha. So good. So well done. There was his presidential bid as well. That was hilarious. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Oh, says bugger. In 1962, Jamaica became an independent country within the Commonwealth of Nations. Cool. Go Jamaica. In 1926, Gertrude Erdel, aged 19 of New York, became the first woman to swim the English Channel, breaking the men's record by nearly 2 hours. Go, girl. Again. I'm sure you'll find something to do. Well, he's made a mint out of his career. He's made an absolute fortune, I'm sure. You could retire and never have to work again. In 1911, American radio, motion picture actress and television comedian Lucille Ball, who was best remembered for her classic TV series I Love Lucy, was born. Oh. Spun around. Guide me to waypoint 5.
The target location has not been set.
Okay.
Either execute a waypoint command or use the latitude and longitude commands to set the location where you want to land.
Shut up. Guide me to waypoint 6. Guide me to waypoint 6.
083. 1.58 kilometers. .16 kilometers.
Got 2 more things for this in this day. Friendly fire frustration.
871 meters. 090. 323 meters.
There it is somewhere. Sure it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
088. 79 meters.
They say why it's been
You
at.
have arrived at your destination.
In
Waypoint cleared.
1809, English poet Alfred Lord Tennyson, often regarded as the chief representative of the Victorian age of poetry, was born in Somersby, Lincolnshire. And in 1806, after 1,000 years, the Holy Roman Empire came to official end with the succession of the Confederated States when Emperor Francis II of Austria put down the imperial crown. There you go.
Country
Wow.
in IBUS is worth 4,572,400 credits.
Money talks. The TBS was better than Comedy Central. Yeah, totally. Yeah, money definitely talks. Let's have a look. Late show being axed. Late show. Cancelled. Late Show Stephen Colbert will end its strike run in May 2026 at the end of the broadcast season, they said in a statement, because neither Stephen Colbert is replaceable and will retire the Late Show franchise at a time. Oh, okay. Maybe because he's retiring or something, who knows, or he's leaving him. What's this? The announcement that the Colbert Show would take its final bow in May 26 came just days after the tenured host publicly called out Paramount for its $16 million settlement with President Donald Trump over the editing of a 60 Minutes interview with the former Vice President Kamala Harris. Oh, wow. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I didn't know he's right. Definitely he's right. Yeah. Yeah, something along those lines. By the sounds of it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, well, you know. Right, so we've got one. Have we got any more around here? That's the question. Oh. I'll look before we take off. So normally you get one, you get a couple more. Although in this case, it could be a little bit dry. Oh no, that's this. Oh, yes. Nope. Yeah, was it Paramount to pay $60 million to settle a 60-minute lawsuit? Trump filed a lawsuit last October alleging the network had deceptively edited an interview that aired in its 60 Minutes news program with the presidential election rival Kamala Harris to tip scales in the favour of the Democratic Party. Yeah. Originally claiming damages of 10 billion, fucking hell. But it was later increased to 20 billion. Fucking hell. Oh, back in a bit, back in a bit. Something. I don't know, don't know what other bits are. I've got the one earlier. But
You
that
are
one
outside
is,
the first sample range.
yeah. No idea about that one. Maybe I'll get to find out before, if not, we have to wait after Friday. Yeah, the BPBYF, no idea. Back in a bit, but before you probably finish, you'll be able to be back before you finish. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, if not, we'll
You
catch you
have left the
Friday.
second sample range.
Yeah, the other one, is there a Clypus? I can't remember. It was a Clypus. I think it was a Clypus, wasn't it? We have to go up and find, come back down for that. Well, everyone else is left as well, I think, pretty much so, you know. Although just busy. I think this is auto land. I'll go to this now. Reviews! We can buy commodities. Hey! Oh, cool, they fixed it, have they? Sweet. Oh, we haven't said what they've done though. That's good news. Cheers, Tim. Thank you, buddies. Apply to commands. Commands. I want to go. Yay! They've always done something. Oh, okay. So we got first comment. Sad that players had to cry to FDev for helping not fix the situation themselves. Oh, fuck off, you twat. Yeah, I know. That was quite funny. Yeah. That one I'm quite amused. It was never meant to be like that in the first bloody place. It was a bug. It shouldn't have been. It should never been banned by the being taken over control of the system anyway. It was a bug. They fixed it. So. Right, so we got those done. So now we just go find the clappers. Clappers, I'm bored. Yeah, they did. They fixed the bug. Clappers, I'm bored. What plaything can you offer me today? An obscure exobiology in the SK system, Your Majesty. Tea biscuits? No. No tea and biscuits. You're there to pick me up. Coffee.
Your caffeine fix is what I need to stop me going back to sleep. Coffee.
End of the day, shouldn't have pushed our cutting points. No, he did. Yeah. Well, because it was bugged. That's the problem. It was overzealously banning things that shouldn't have been banned. So, by all accounts. And they moaned when she wasn't doing banning just laser stuff. They screamed and shouted and stamped their feet. And then now it's no, it's just gameplay. You can never win. You black and strong coffee. Ba 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 ba. Right, Concha. No, Clappers, sorry, Clappers. Here's the cheapy one. Akami. Coffee. Doom 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 doom.
All I do is sit and frown. Coffee. You are my one true friend.
Coffee.
I like you black
And all these people saying, "Oh, you know, players should have fixed it themselves." There would be a different tune if they couldn't get their engineer unlocked. I
is
swear.
worth 8,418,000 credits.
Oh yeah, it's gameplay. It's gameplay mechanics. Yeah, fix it yourself. Fix it yourself. It'd be a different story if they couldn't get their engineer unlocked. I bet you. Oh, wow, I can get two. Cool, sweet.
It's on you, I depend. Coffee, my eternal friend. You are my friend.
Oh, my friend.
It's on you, I depend.
Wait to find one more now. Sweet. Apparently, Microsoft want us to say goodbye to our mouse and keyboard in their vision for the in OS in the 2030s. They both feel as alien as it does for Gen Z's to use DOS. Really? Really? How are you supposed to do, like, you know, first person shooters out of
You
mouse
are
and keyboard?
outside the first sample range. Sample range.
You are my friend.
Friend.
It's on you, I depend.
How are you supposed to type? What are you supposed to type on? Virtual keyboard? Fuck off. Be a solid physical keyboard and mouse. Fuck off, Microsoft. Do, 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 do. Ch-choo. We need to go and do C5 and C6 next.
Dead of night. They cheered my name. Fed the glow. With the wax rim.
Do, 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 do. That added up a little bonus, didn't it, for the old exobiology stuff?
Slow each moment. But it takes its toll. Now the light is fading. But they don't know. All that's left is the burn.
There's a burnout glow. I'm sure they knew it was going to happen when it moved into their system. Well, I would imagine they would have known anyway. Oh fuck! A bit too quick. Oh no! Go to the butcher's in the morning. Get something for dinner on Sunday. Don't know what I fancy.
They crave the glow, but not the pain. The wick burns down as the shadows climb, but I keep giving all my time.
It's the same Guatemala. Lamb chops. I'm not a fan of lamb. Why do I get something I'm not a fan of?
Now the fire's fading, but
I'm not a fan of lamb chops. Well, if I had to, I'd eat it, but I'm not a fan of it. A bit too fatty in that for me. So, know the cast. I've lost. In the burnout glow. Yeah, not a fan of them. Not a lot of meat on lamb chops either.
candle's light was never meant to last. Burn too quickly and you're gone too fast. But they keep reaching.
Don't get a lot of meat on lamb chops. There's
Wax melting under the flame. I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost. A fleeting worth for everything I've lost. They see
glass. Oh, that's kicking in a minute. I think I can skip these ones. Do, 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 do.
they still care. Or light another flame to burn elsewhere. Will
Do-do-do-do. Glow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Could do something with rice, I guess, maybe. In the burnout glow. Is War going to be doing Elite today, I wonder? I wonder if Mr. War's going to be doing Elite, because if we can go raid Mr. War. In the burnout glow. I'm trying to flip the system back in using power play. It'll take the bin out of it. Ain't gonna happen. Because once they get a grip on it, they won't let that system go. So well, I'm not going to get into that argument on Twitter. It's not worth it. I've got better things to do at the time, like watch paint dry. Come on, Mr. Warpath. Where are you, dude? Where are you? Where's Mr. Warpath? He's got anything, being the salt and light of the earth, okay, which is cool. But being the salt of the earth, that would poison the ground. If you were the salt of the earth, you'd poison it. Nothing would grow in the salt. That's the point. If you salt the ground, you're poisoning it. You know, you're stopping things from growing. Very bad thing to be, salt of the earth. Ugh. Bad leather. Yeah. Finish this, go get me washing in, do me dinner. Pop about a bit. Oh yeah, I was looking at what's on telly. There's not really anything on telly today either. What fuck all on telly? Beautiful British River with Richard Hammond. The old IT crowd is on, you repeat, so Return of the Golden Child. There's really not a lot on telly tonight at all. Yeah. Dog detectives, oh fuck's sake. Alaska, that's the last frontier. That's gonna be no, that's all gone there. Quite like watching the old the Majiggies, the old Kilchers. Shed and Buried is on, cool. That's an early one with Sam Lovegrove. Day of the Dragon, the Komodo Dragon. Yeah, that's not really a lot else, not really. Oh well. Still got a load of person of interest that I queued up for ages ago. Morning, Claire. G'day, Claire. How are you? Is that Claire? The other Claire. Not too bad, but thank you. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching Taskmaster after it went on to Channel 4. It just didn't seem to be as good. I don't know why. The wells, good. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I don't know what it was with when they went over to the, yeah, not that Claire, the other Claire, yeah. When they went to Channel 4, it just kind of felt different. Am I correct? Is Greg Davis not doing it anymore? Because he went us to do never mind the Buzzcock, which was just not very good at all. We're getting some vibes. It won't be. It won't be. It won't be. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Oh, it won't be. Bloody thing. It tormented me. It teased me. Took me to the edge and then brought me back. I was so think, oh, we're going to get a... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You bastard game. How dare you tease me like that, you git. No, not good vibes. No, not good vibes at all. Because it wasn't an Earth-like world. It was a mull of rice. How many systems have we done in this box on there? How many have we done? We've done. Okay, there was a few more we was going to do. We're going to go to 100. If we didn't get an Earth-like by 100. That'd be 1 in 50. We'll fuck it off and we'll carry on our journey. Good vibrations. No, it wasn't good. Go to sleep. G'day, copper. How do you? Ripper, Bruce, Ripper. Bonza, mate, Bonza. So we've got, we'll do 3 more systems in this box, and then if we don't find another, like, that'll be 1 in 15, and we can move on. Another day in the Claire Continuum in diddly doodly woodlies. Oh. Nice to see the hatch earlier. That was awesome. Good to see him. Nice even to pop in and say hello. Because we do miss the hatch. He's hatch. So. Oh, okay. Where's that though? Where's that? Looking at my collection of mini cheddars. Could be Andy, could be. How's the building going? Missed him earlier. It's going. So it's yeah, not my, you know, I'm not my place to really say anything, but yeah, it's going. So yeah, indeed, yeah. Without sort of going, you know, saying too much, which is not our place to say. So. Right, next. Let's go. Mamma mia. Here I go again, mama. How could I forget thee? Hey, what can I do? Hello, how are you? Not bad, dude, not bad. I'm getting a bit hungry now. Oh, it's getting close to dinner time for me. I don't know why. Oh, 49 bodies. Oh, really? Oh, I'm never in that phase. I'm hungry, I'll eat. Fuck it. Now, in a digital hell, algorithm blues. But they sleep. Oh dear. But it's nothing to eat that doesn't require effort on your part. Well, just go and do something to eat. Do something, make yourself some food. Otherwise, you're going to get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. Yeah. Where's that phrase? Yeah, I'm never like that. If I get hungry, I'll go and make food. The only time I've ever get like I can't be bothered is if I'm not well, if I'm ill. It's, I know, I really just don't feel like it. So. I'm trapped in a web that I can't escape. Got to get me washing in as well. That's out on the line. So. I think I'll leave the washing line out because I'm going to be doing whites tomorrow. So, unless the weather's changed, let's have a quick look at the weather. How the rhythm blues. Oh, tomorrow's going to be nice. So, yeah, we'll do washing tomorrow as well. Get the whites out, get the bed cleaned and that done. Ooh, matron. Up in the dark, but I'm supposed to know. Numbers fall. The algorithm blues. Hey dudes. Yeah. Maybe I can see if I can get some more plants tomorrow, maybe for the garden. Lemon balm and lemon thyme and stuff, maybe. I've worked with Mother when I go see them tomorrow. Hello, Mother. Talk to you about gardening. I think she actually quite enjoys me when I, I'm actually, asking her advice and that about gardening stuff, I think she's quite pleased. It's just something we can converse about, and it's nice. I do. I know. I hate gardening, but it's more to keep the cats out and the foxes and stuff. That's really what it is all about. It's stuff which is extraordinarily low maintenance. That I don't have to do anything with. That will just keep things out. They'll put some off and all that malarkey. What bios do we have? Many stuff. I still hate gardening. I do. I still hate it. Can't stand the bloody stuff. Well, yeah, but they're kind of illegal. Actually, they're very, very illegal. Not comment on this clickbait we're posting to get engagement. We might follow you. You might follow me, Meld Studio. Wow. OpenAI now says that ChatGPT shouldn't give you an answer when asked, "Should I break up with my boyfriend?" Right, let's try it then. Well, let's should I break up with my girlfriend? Right. I've got a girlfriend, but hey. Oh, and I've discovered neutral star. That's a big and a personal question. Whether to end a relationship depends on a few key things you might want to reflect on. How do you feel in a relationship? Are your needs being met? Is there mutual effort? Are there deal breakers? If you're sure, it may help talk with her honestly about your concerns, or even seek advice from a trusted friend or counsellor. Do you want to tell me a bit more about what's making you question the relationship? Yeah, I think I'd get caught, dude. I think I'd get caught somehow, you know. Right, this last system. If there's no Earth like then we can go carry on our journey. He live? I think he's live. Da dee da da. Flash Warcock for the win. Right, it's fuck all in here. We are done. We are done. We've done 101 systems. And we found 2 Earth flags. So we've got one in 50.5. So, yeah. So that's that one done. Right, so what we're going to do now is go to there, turn that off, go to that. Hey Pongo, g'day dude, how are yous? G'day, g'day, g'day. What route? Go to some jumps, because that box was a big, big bust. Although we are now going through another system in that box, and I bet you find a fucking Earth-like world. Would that be fucking fun if you found an Earth-like world? How's the pong today? How are you? You have 12 items. It's way too high. Next system will be have one. Does not apply. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Very dramatic music for this particular activity. Well, because I'm on eco, I mostly go through a few more systems in the box anyway, so. Oh, okay, so we've got to do 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 6 and 5, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Da-da-da-da-da-da. right. Listen, for good day, buddy. How is? Has it been busy? Oh, has it? Has it? I'm not doing too bad. Not too bad, thank you. Right. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Use. I mean, right at the end of the stream, dude, because I'm about to call it a day in a minute. I've been on for 8 hours and 9 minutes. Need to go get me washing in and do me dinner. So. No earth flags today. One kick in there, go. Thank you. Next. Yeah, it's been a chill day. Been a chill day. We got a bit quiet towards the end, but that happens out of days sometimes. Next system of 3 is going to still be going through this box. I'll have a look in a second. That's where we're going to. YouTube's been pretty busy, you know, with the viewers. Not so much with chat, but with the viewers, which is nice. Yeah, if I leave the washing line out tonight, I think it makes it a bit quicker in the morning to get the washing out on the line. But we're going to go raid Mr. Waterpath shortly. He's done a bit of a litty poos. He's on mouse and keyboard and that at the moment because he's a HOTAS, he's a kiboshed. He's waiting for a replacement to arrive. Poor boy. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Tired. Unos, dos, tres, ocho. Oh, look, these. Oh look, same boxel. We've got boxel there, boxel there. Boxel there, different so we didn't. That's a different boxel there. We're going to go through another 1, 2, 3 systems. I want to go back into the boxel there. Back into the boxel there. Over there. yeah, so we're going to go through this box, still go through this box for a little while. So, a little bit anyway. So, a few more systems, should we say. But. You lot, I'm going to call it a day because I've got other things to do. Oh. No, avoid it, go round. No, I'm going to go through. We go through, but no, we're going to call it a day. I can go do that. Wonderful people, thank you for keeping me company all day again. It's been lovely to have you here. We had a raid there from the Loop Show this morning. We had a resub from Alexian. We had some bits from the lovely Toe. There you go. The rest of you, all your lovely subscribers. But if you are on the YouTubes and you haven't hit the sub button, do me an absolute solid and hit the sub button because it's free and it helps me a lot. You see, it does help me a lot. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button if you haven't already because it's free and it helps me too. But yes, I'm going to go and do some bits and pieces. We're going to raid the Mr. Warpath, who's doing some stuff with Elite Dangerous. Not sure what he's doing, but he's going to be doing something different to me. Now, I won't be back on until Friday. That'll be Friday morning, 8 AM BST, bright and early with more Elite Booze. But yes, have a great one, people. If I don't see you before, have an awesome weekend, but I'm sure I'll see you Friday, if not Saturdays. Anyway, have a great one. Take care, and I'll catch you later. Toodles!